What is going on, guys? We are live. It is 9 o'clock. Appreciate everyone for tuning in to the Live on the Water Lake Lanier Challenge. We're gonna have 3 anglers today. You see myself, MoneyBass. We have DP. You see his name, Darren, on the screen. And we have Country Boy Fishing, Brandon with Country Boy Fishing. He will be joining in just a second. It's 9 o'clock, so at any minute we can go ahead and blast off. Hold on, let me go ahead and add him to the screen.
We can blast.
All right, there we go, guys. So we have all 3 anglers are ready to go. We're going to fish from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. The rules that we will be following are in the description of the video. So if you want to see basically what we're going to be doing, every fish that is weighed in 1.5 and above, that will count towards your weight. We are going for a 5-fish limit. We're going to weigh those fish and release those fish back into the lake. For each fish that is caught 1.5 pounds or more, you will get $5 that comes out of the community pot. We'll go to that angler. So those are the rules for today, guys. I will try to keep up with the chat, but today, you know, I'm trying to get a little cash in my pocket. So I don't know how active I'll be in the chat, guys, but make sure you continue to get active in the chat. The live stream always builds off of the participation in the chat, guys. So really appreciate everybody for tuning in. All right, Country Boy Fishing, you ready to roll out?
You already know. You know what I'm saying?
You ready?
Living the dream, baby.
All right, let's go ahead and blast off. So, yeah, if you have any questions or anything, you know how we do. We can always communicate with each other. So, yeah, let's go ahead and roll.
All right, let's go.
All right.
Where y'all at, man? I don't even see y'all. Ryan, can you hear me?
All right, DP, you're real low.
You can't hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, but it's very low.
You're going to turn me. I got mine volume all the way up.
Technology is a.
All right, where are you at?
Thing.
I'm right here in the front of Three Sisters. I don't even see y'all. Where y'all at?
Are you at the place we met up last time?
Yeah.
You can't be.
Yeah, I'm looking at the Three Sisters right here.
I know the place that we blasted off last time. You remember where we blasted off from?
Oh, we'll go.
Yeah, you can roll. Yeah, go ahead and go.
I'm gonna get this money, y'all. I'll let y'all later.
All right, guys, this is live and in action, so just gonna have to bear with us a little bit as we get things rolling. So Country Boy Fishing is off. And all right, DP. All right, DP, you there? All right, so let's go, guys. Let's go. What should I start off with? Should I start off with some of these top water fish? All right, so we're running. We're running to the next location. DP just dropped off, but I will bring him back on the screen shortly, guys. Just bear with me. All right, so I posted a comment in there, guys. So you can pretty much see how we're going to in the chat for you guys to keep up with the stats. So I just put MoneyBass, $0, number of fish, and the dink count. So that's how we're gonna run with it, guys. And of course, right off of the bat, have to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. He is already stepping up. He is the current sponsor of the live stream, guys. And once again, guys, I am out here. I don't know how much talking I'll be doing today because I have to try to make some things happen.
Yeah, do some talking. Go on and commentate. Go on and talk to him, baby.
All right, Brandon, are you still running? Your Bluetooth,
No.
your sound is a little low. I don't know if you have your Bluetooth in or not.
Yes, Bluetooth is in. Can you hear me?
But it could just be me, though. All right, guys, let's get things rolling.
Can y'all see me? Can you holler at me? Yeah, there we go. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
Yeah.
Action over there. All right. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
All right, chat. Can you give us an audio check? Let me know if you can hear Brandon. He is in the top right, Country Boy Fishing. His audio sounds a little low to me, but that that could just be on my end. So just let me know. Give us a sound check, guys. Are you guys able to hear Brandon okay?
Mic check. What's going on? Good morning, everyone. Yeah, here.
All right, DP, if you can hear, well, let me see. I can mute DP, I believe. Let's see. All right, appreciate that, Pat. Pat stepped up, said, Brandon sounds good. DP needs to mute. So I have him muted now.
Appreciate it, Pat. Thank you, sir. No, I ain't going crazy out here. You know what I'm saying?
All right, guys, as I ease up to the first spot, once again, I want to give a shout out to the sponsor of the show. We had Joe Winkler step in right at the beginning, drop the $10 super chat. He is the current sponsor of the live stream. Each week, whoever gives the largest super chat, super sticker to the channel is the sponsor of that live stream. So really appreciate that, Joe Winkler. And once again, guys, I don't know how much I will be able to keep up with the chat today because, you know, today I want to focus a little bit more on fishing.
I'm on his head, y'all. I'm on his mind.
Oh, yeah. He said he's on my head. I can't. And then Brandon with Country Boy Fishing, I heard that he's favored to win this today. So I can't let that happen.
What they say that at? What they say that at? What they say that?
Can't let it happen. All right, here we go, guys. Let's go ahead and get rolling. Let's get rolling. Uh-oh, my cast are off. That was not a good cast. Gotta get this drag back right.
Yeah, where you at, fishy, fishy, fishy? Wake up. Wake up, y'all. Good morning. All right, folks, we got action in the area. I'm gonna go see if we can go catch us some fishies.
All right, they're coming up, guys.
Definitely doing that.
All right, that was a no-go. All right, appreciate everybody for tuning in.
What's the count on how many we got watching us this morning? What's the count?
All right, right now we're sitting at about 14 people. A lot of people are going to catch it on the replay.
Yeah.
But
Good
it is
morning,
always
everybody.
best whenever it's viewed live, guys, because you can interact with us while we're out on the water.
Good
It
morning,
makes for a better
everyone.
experience.
Good morning.
And you can see us as we set the hook on some of these fishes. How you looking over there, Brandon?
Oh, we slick and calm. That's what it is.
Can y'all hear me?
Water temp.
Yeah.
We can hear you.
Yeah, so I'm sitting in about 46 feet of water, guys. It's 82. My water temp is about 82 degrees out here.
Ooh, it's still a little lower than mine. I'm at 84, about 40 feet of water.
I'm 74.
Ooh,
74.
where you find that at?
Yeah.
That's
Man,
good
what lake
water
you on?
Uh, Blue Ridge.
It sounds like it. Didn't see it at the beginning, so ain't no telling he might be on Blue Ridge. Yeah, dog.
What's going on, Brandon?
What's going on, D?
Not much, man. You learn how to back that doggone your van up with the trailer?
Hey, man, I'm just trying to get some gas money. We ain't talking about that right now. We just trying to get some gas money right now. We ain't talking about that. We ain't talking about that. Good to see you. Good
I
to hear from you
understand.
this morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Good morning.
Trying to get some little gas money. Trying to get a breakfast biscuit up in here somewhere.
I heard that, man. I want a bacon and egg taco wrap.
Oh my goodness, he fancy out there. Tu como Maziana, you know what I'm saying? I think I said that right. I'm not
Yeah.
sure. All right. Let's go. Oh, I heard some topwater action on the line somewhere right there.
All right, so guys, remember that if you are currently, say you're casting out with something and fish start hitting on top, you can pick up your second rod and cast it without reeling that first one in, and just say 2 rods in or something like that.
All right. Just say topwater action. That's all that's what you're trying to catch. Topwater action. There we go.
All right, did you catch that, Brandon, the DP?
Yes, sir.
Just wanted to make sure y'all remember that. We're trying to get some fish to the boat.
10-4.
Dang. I had a bunch of them following my bait, man. They didn't get it though.
All right, off to the next, guys. Off
Oh
to the
man,
next.
he running and gunning for real. Boy, what are you doing out there?
Always got to remember to strap these rods in.
You know.
I'm throwing this contract this morning real quick, see if I can get
All
that
right,
20,
I'm
get
I'm
at least
going
that
mute for a
20.
second.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Where y'all at? Mm, all right. I see y'all, but I don't see y'all. Where y'all at?
I need to be in the shade. This sun getting on up here, ain't it?
Quickly, quickly. It ain't wasting no time.
Yeah, see that.
We can get a little something early in the morning. Where y'all at?
Good God, they smashing, man. Oh my God.
Somebody hook up.
No, he just
No, no, no.
excited. He got some just fireworks over there, you know. He's excited.
They come up schooling.
Big bucks, no whammies. No dinks today, baby. No dinks today. We ain't playing with you
I
today.
heard that.
No
I
dinks
heard that.
today. Mm.
All right, shout out to the chat. Appreciate everybody for checking in today. Also want to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. DP, remember to mute your whenever you're about to run.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see who we have tuning in. Let me check the chat. There he go. Fishing says back in the creeks. All right, he's giving y'all some tips. He's saying try back in the creeks. All right, guys. Fish on, fish on. There we
Oh my
go,
goodness.
just like that. Let me make sure I can get him to the boat. Just like that, guys. Ooh, feels like he has some weight on it. Feels
Sound
like he
like
has
it.
some meat on his bones. Can you hear the drag? Can you hear the
Yeah,
drag?
I hear the drag. I hear the drag.
Uh-oh, but let me calm down a little bit. Get the net ready. Ooh. All right. Oh my goodness, can you guys hear my heartbeat? Can you hear the heartbeat? Ah. He does not want to come and see me. I think it already saw the boat. Uh-oh, here he comes, here he comes. Oh, there we go, guys. Just like that, right off the bat, your partner MoneyBass has got things started. All right, can you guys see that fish right there? Let's get active in the chat. Can I get some hand claps, some something? At least we got the skunk off the boat.
Stop
What you
begging.
laughing at? Can we get some hand claps?
Yeah, can you stop begging?
All
We
right,
say
got the
stop
skunk off.
begging.
Stop begging.
All right, there we go, guys. Fish number one for the day. Let's take a look at it. All right, in the chat. Oh, yeah. Bill Meeks, he knows about it. He knows what's going on. The bendation. He saw the bendology. Had to make that rod bend a little bit. There we go. You guys drop a comment in the chat. Let me know. How much do you think this fish weighs? Take a look at that stomach right there, guys. That stomach is about 3.5 inches wide. Can you see that? All right, get active in the chat. All right, there we go. This is for Joe Winkler. He is the current sponsor of the live stream. All right, so here we go, guys. This is how we're going to do this today. I am going to break out my Bubba scale for him. All right, Brandon and DP. So this is what I'm doing. I'm bringing
I'm
that
listening.
scale up to the screen so the viewers can see it.
All right.
And then I'm hitting this clear button right here to clear out that weight. And there's the fish we're about to weigh, guys. So right now we've cleared it. Everything is zeroed out. Let me get him on here. Haven't used this scale for too long, guys, so I have to get used to it. All right, he's fighting. So there we go. I have that fish right there on the scale. And these will automatically lock in. All right, there we go. 3 pounds, 1
Ooh,
ounce. Can you guys see that? We locked
that's
in on
Nice
good.
3
fish.
pounds, 1 ounce.
That's a nice fish right there, buddy.
Yeah.
All right, so if somebody could, okay, I see the guesses in the chat. So now if somebody could go ahead and update the chat. You see how I kind of put the format down there, so you could just put MoneyBass fish number 1, 3 pounds, 1 ounce. 3 pounds, 1 ounce, guys. And what I'm going to do, we're not keeping the fish in the live well, but I'm going to make maybe 2 or 3 more casts here. So while I'm doing that, I'll just keep the fish in the live well, and then I will release that fish. All right, there we go, guys. So if somebody could drop a comment in the chat. MoneyBass, fish number 1, 3 pounds, 1 ounce. Oh, and that's $5. So yeah, put MoneyBass, $5, fish number 1, 3 pounds. What was that? And 1 ounce, guys. And I did not have my, oh my goodness, that's a big bee right there. You cannot ride with me. All right. So if you guys could just update that chat for me. Let me take a look. There we go. Shout out to Cerebral Tackle, MoneyBass, $5, fish number 1, 3 pounds. Well, you said 3.1. 3.01, but it's actually 3 pounds 1 ounce. So I don't know how that is going to convert over, but it's 3 pounds 1 ounce. All right, let's see if we can get one more out of here.
Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Where y'all at?
All right, and shout out to Bass Nation. He knows that terminology. He saw the bendation, the bendology that is taking place today. All right, Mako Mills says Andre got it. I'm not keeping up with the chat, so I don't know exactly what that means. Bass Fever checking in. Shout out to you. Really, really appreciate it.
Hey, Bass Fever, what's going on?
We have Campbell J Fishing. Oh yeah, so Brandon, Campbell J Fishing says he has his money on you.
Hey, what's going on, Campbell? Give me one quick second. I'm gonna go on and make sure that you made a wise decision. There they go. There.
Mako Mill says, "Come on, DP." He put DB, and he said, "Come on, DP and Brandon, let's go. Where you at?"
Hey man, we're a turtle in this thing. We're the tortoise. Slow and steady, baby. Slow and steady.
Pat said DP was whooping y'all last time he was on here. Yeah, DP was catching a few fishes. He was catching some numbers. But yeah, I guess those numbers will add up today if he starts catching them like that again. Those $5 will add up quick.
Yeah, I'm not in the spot that I was. I'm not in the spot that I was when I caught all them fish. I went to another spot this time.
All right, and special shout out to, I guess, a co-sponsor of this live stream, Cerebral Tackle. For the first person that catches a fish with a Kitech swim bait, they get an additional $20.
Oh, watch out.
So did you know that, Brandon?
No, I did not know that.
Yes, sir. So all you have to do is hold it up to the screen, show the bait you're going to be using. And then when you're fishing with it, when you catch that fish, just hold that fish up to the screen, showing that bait. And there you go, $20. So hopefully we'll have some. Okay, and he says any Kitech, not just the swim bait.
Oh, okay. Shoot, I got a bucket full of
Okay, so he's
Kitech,
doing some good advertising for Kitech, because I pretty much know him for swim baits, and that's it.
Yeah.
What other kind of baits do they have out there with Kitech?
Kitech, all I know is swim baits right now.
Worms, they got some worms out, man.
You got some worms?
The ring, yeah, they ring tail. They got rings around them, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It don't look like these fish gonna bite. Right here in this brush pile, don't look like they want to bite, man. Matter of fact, they're swimming out of the brush pile. Let me throw one more bait over here, and I'm gonna move.
And once again, guys, shout out to Joe Winkler. He is the current sponsor of the live stream. He came in right off the bat, dropped that $10 super chat. This channel is supported by you guys, the viewers and subscribers to the channel. And also want to give a shout out to the money team. If you are interested in supporting the channel, click that join button down below. It'll give you the perks and just some information about becoming a member of the money team. Those are the guys that you see in the chat that have a badge right next to their name. So if you take a look right next to Joe Winkler's name, he has that badge right next to it. He is a new member of the money team. And some of the guys, you may see that they have a 3, 4, 5, 6 on their badge. That just gives you an indication of how long they have been a member of the money team and a supporter of the channel. So special shout out to you guys.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
I see them, but they won't come up on my bait, man. Just sitting down there.
Yeah, I see a couple of them.
All right,
too,
there we
man.
go, guys. Let's roll out.
You see this roll? No.
Gotta lock them down. All right, guys. So I think that is stop number 2. And actually, I forgot. Oh, there we go. I can lock this in. And let me add that on there. There we go. All right, and the scale reset. So the first fish is 3 pounds 1 ounce. I don't know if anybody knows how to do the conversion for that. To know, like, if it's 3 point, what that conversion would be instead of the 3 pounds 1 ounce. But we will see as we go throughout the day if the weights are close enough to where we have to, get down to the
nitty-gritty.
That type of detail, guys. All right.
Do it one more time and get up out of here.
All right, let's see what you guys are talking about in the chat. Yeah, I think I might go for that $20 right now. Let me see if I can get a Kitech out of here. Kitech swim bait. See if I can make something happen with that. Actually, before I take off, let me go ahead and put this one back. All right, there we go, guys. That was fish number 1. I saw the guesses in the chat. Wasn't able to keep up with them, but who had the closest guess? Take a look back in the chat, guys, and let me know who was the closest. So that was 3 pounds 1 ounce right there. Look at the stomach on it. All right, let's go ahead and get him back in the water. There we go. Nice, good release. All right, let's get back to work, guys. Let's see where we're at. Let's see what we're doing. All right, Made Figures look like they came in with the closest on that one at 2.9. All right, Brandon, DP, how you looking?
Hey, I
I'm
see him.
looking, but it don't look like it look
Are
like
you
they want to
looking at
bite
them,
for
but they
me.
not looking at you?
That's exactly what happened.
They ain't winking an eye at me like they did you.
Oh,
Oh
he just
yeah,
messed
gotta
around.
love that little wink wink.
Yeah, Dad, they fish, they in this brush. I can't get them to come out.
You gotta sweet talk them.
Hey, I am. I'm promised to give him a gift on Valentine's Day and everything.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you doing too much sweet talking right there, boy.
You're supposed to.
You boy.
And then
You,
and then when you get what you then when you get what you want, then you got some demands. You know what I mean?
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You got to trick them in there.
Yeah. You got to trick them first because this is all about a money game. You know what I mean?
I hear you. I hear you. I hear you.
Well, I got my bait back. Let me see if I can put this worm down there. See if I can put this worm down in there. Give him the bite.
It won't take too long. It's been too much time right here. We need to go on and look elsewhere. All right.
Uh-oh, guys. Shout out to Made Figures. Hit the channel with the $5 super chat. Really, really appreciate it. And Made Figures, he looks like he knows how to gauge the size of those fish. He came in with the 2.9 guess on that first one and got it right off the bat. How about that, guys? Just a little off. Just a little off. Not much at all. What was that, about 0.0? Not even 0.02 off, something like that. All right, so shout out to you. Really, really appreciate it. All right, so I have to set the hook again. I have to set the hook for Made Figures now. He's like, hey, I want one of those fish too. Go ahead and see if I can make it happen. Oh, there we go. Come on and talk to me. Talk to me.
I'm beating this brush pile up, but they won't damn get it. Well,
Uh-oh, Cerebral Tackle said, oh my goodness, Cerebral Tackle said he's going to have to raise the bounty. What does that mean? What does Cerebral Tackle have in mind? What is going on? All right, so the total pot for today is $150. So that is the total pot that we are fishing for today. And out of that pot, each time somebody catches a fish, they get $5 from that pot. From there, at the end of the day, whoever has the biggest 5-fish weight, they take whatever is remaining in that pot. So that's how we're doing it today. So we're just getting started, guys. These are just some preliminary things that we're doing. So as we have more sponsors that are coming in and getting active, of course, you know, that might increase just a little bit or a lot of bit. All right, guys, let's roll out. Roll out. Uh-oh, guys. I don't know if you can see this, but Cerebral Tackle has just come in and he says, let's make it a $50 bonus for whoever is the first one to catch one on a Kitech this derby today. All right, DP and Brandon, did you guys hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
All right, so he just upped the ante on that Kitech. I think it's time for me to go ahead and break it out on this next stop.
Brandon, can you hear me?
Run. We put this thing on mute.
All right, so we are How long are we into this? We are about 47 minutes in, guys. Somebody dropped the stats in there. So anybody just tuning in can see where we're sitting at as far as number of fish caught, money on the board, all of that good stuff.
Get it, fish.
Really appreciate you guys getting active in the chat, helping us out with keeping track of everything.
Look right at it. Golly.
All right, so while I am cruising to this next spot, let me show you guys that I have a Kitech. Can you see it? Let me get up here so I can show it to you real quick. There we go. Can you see the Kitech? Can you see it? Let me see what I can make happen with that. Let me, what do I want to take off of here? I did not have it rigged up. I ran out of time. So let me just take this off for a quick second. And actually, I had another one already set up. How about that? Look at that. All right, guys. Which one should I throw? We have the one on the top with the all white jig head on it, and the other one, you know, with a little more natural looking color to it. Can you see it? Those are the two Kitech choices right there. What do you think? All white or natural? Which one do you guys think?
A spy bait.
Bottom. There we go. Cerebral Tackle. Cerebral Tackle checking in. Okay, he's sponsoring. He said $50. I think I could use some gas money. I think $50 will, you know, keep me on the water a little bit longer. All right, hitting that quick polymer knot on there, guys. Make it quick and simple. All right, Bill Meeks was going for the all white head on there, but Cerebral Tackle hopped in. And I mean, he's sponsoring the Kitech Challenge. So let's go ahead and see if I can make it happen. Let's see what else we have. Just checking the chat real quick. All right, looks like Brandon is running. DP, are you fishing or are you running?
I'm still fishing. Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay, I'm still fishing.
Let me check the action on that Kitech. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I think that might work. I think I'm about to get. So what's going on, DP? Are you going to get that $50?
I'm trying, man. I've been fishing the Kitech this whole time, but
So you've been going out. Okay.
yeah, I've been
Cerebral
having
Tackle said
followers,
you
but
need
they
to
wouldn't
step
take
your
it.
jig head game up. I can make some recommendations. All right, yeah. So what do you recommend? I have one in here with that it's like a MoneyBass jig head on it with a little prop on it. All right, Mako Mill says try the white one. All right, there we go, guys. So we have Cerebral Tackle Chet stepping up with the $50 on the first person who catches a fish using a Kitech product. So it does not just have to be a swim bait. But I think that is all I have are swim baits. All right, so we are 51 minutes into the challenge. Can somebody drop the stats in there again? How many fish do I have? My weight, number of dollars on the board. What does DP have? And what does Brandon have? That way people that are just checking in can get updates as they come into the chat. Okay, it looks like Country Boy Fishing is getting set up. Maybe he's gonna try for that $50 in just a second. Okay, here we go, guys. All right, that's that Kitech. Let's see what it can do. Let it drop down a little bit.
All right. Oh yeah, had to change up the way we're gonna do things today. We got that Kitech challenge out there. Where that thing? Where that thing? Look at that. That's a Kitech. One thing for the one time for the folk out there. See what we got going on.
All right, let me just show you guys real quick. Can you guys see that screen? That Kitech brought all that action. I had one fish tap it. That fish owes me $50. Had one fish tap it, but it didn't take it.
Oh, Mr. Crane.
I don't know what's wrong with that fish. Playing with my money is like playing with my emotions.
They don't call you MoneyBass for nothing, huh?
All right, let's try it again. Let's try it again.
I got to be in the right area when you can see a buck. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 points on it.
Oh man,
A 4-point buck.
I saw a doe out here swimming in the taking a dip this morning.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I see one in this guy's backyard. It's a buck.
I'm looking at a doe right now. If it's one, you're gonna see another one. All right, let's see what we got right here. Got the Kitech challenge going on this morning. Oh man. I need you to hit something a little bit. Oh man. Woo.
Huh.
Yeah, fishy. Where y'all at? Come on, no, y'all want this. Come on now. Good morning. What's happening? Come on now, contact. And a little bite. Hold on. Somebody trolling motor working hard over there. All right, there's no activity over here. You gotta go elsewhere now. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at?
All right, guys, I think I'm gonna have to revisit the Kitech in a few minutes. I don't have a good jig head on here for it, but I can't let Brandon and DP catch up to me.
You can't. Ain't no way you can stop us. We fishing against Mother Nature, you know. But evidently, my deep fish, they come up and look at my bait, but they wouldn't take it. Okay.
Man, these fish would start schooling as soon as I sat down. All right, you guys being a little quiet out there. What's going on?
Concentrate, man. Concentrate.
Man, this wind is pushing me off. Let me reposition myself. All right, while I'm doing that, let me hop into the chat real quick, see what we have going on here. There he go fishing says throwing a rig over that brush. All right, so he wants me to throw an A rig over that brush. Cerebral Tackle says I'm going to have to do a show about Kitech baits and get the whole lineup featured. There's a lot more than just swim baits. Yes, sir. Yeah, go ahead and do that. That'll be a good one. And then we can revisit it if somebody doesn't, collect that $50 pot today. All right, and I forgot to mention that there is a poll in the chat. What do you guys think the biggest fish of the day will be? So if you haven't already answered, I guess some of you guys already have an indication of what it won't be. But yeah, take a look at the poll in there and get active on that poll, guys. Want to see what you guys are thinking. All right, let's see. There he go fishing says, DP, stay out of my creek. Throw a wacky in that cover dock. He said, you sniping his creek. He said, what's up with that? All right, let me see if I can ease back over here.
Hey, man, he ain't on the water. It's fair game.
Oh, so he has to be on the water to file a complaint, huh?
Yeah, y'all in the area. And then he got to show me proof of ownership.
Oh, okay, so he has to hold up a fish while he's in that spot.
Yeah, and I want to see a GPS mark, all that, and I want to see, if it's his, I want to see everything that he says
Not the
his. I want to
GPS.
see. Yeah, I want the mark and everything, man. You got to prove ownership.
Man, does anybody have that C deck? Does that prevent your bait from getting stuck in the carpet?
Yeah.
When you need to grab something real quick and it gets stuck in the carpet, man, that's a pain.
Yeah, it does. Except if you step on it real hard and the hook is bent out a little bit, it'll go in. But for the most part, it'll keep it. It'll keep it.
Uh-oh. There he go fishing. He said he's on his way to throw a flag on the play, DP. You know that's Mike, right?
Yeah.
He said he's going to throw a flag on the play.
Not a
All
flag.
Right. C219 Troll says, what is the big fish so far? The big fish,
3
we've been
pounds.
running for an hour, guys. So the big fish right now is 3 pounds, 1 ounce. So 3.06 something. I had somebody do the conversion for us.
All righty then.
All right, let's move, guys. Wasted too much time. All right, so the big fish right now is 3 pounds, 1 ounce. All right, I'm running, guys. Gonna go ahead and mute now. All right, I'm back.
You back? It was a
See how
long
we're
run.
looking, guys. So what's going on, DP, Brandon? Y'all get anything while I was running?
I just got a couple of bites.
Nah,
Little nibbles. They ain't biting it though.
getting the
Doesn't matter.
suntan.
Yeah, that's all. That is all.
One, two. I see two. I see 2 bucks and a baby. There's a lot of action around here, man. These deer.
All right, so 1 hour in, 1 fish on the board.
Ah, shoot, man. Come on, fish.
I know, right? Yeah, let. We in 40 feet of water.
There he go fishing. Says we need to do a 1 bait challenge.
Ooh.
Man, look, we need to be able to get a limit out here first with an all bait challenge before we start limiting it down.
I heard that.
Right here, dog. Keep it right here.
Bad cast.
Okay.
Joseph says, y'all can't be combining. What is that? Y'all at least got the deck wet already. Oh, complaining. Oh, yeah, man. But you never know at any second, any minute, things could change.
All it takes is one.
Joseph says, yeah, as soon as it starts to get hot, the complaining starts. Uh-oh. Who was doing some complaining? The heat is on. The
Oh
heat is
my
on.
goodness.
All right, so big fish of the day right now is 3 pounds, 1 ounce. Let me see if I can turn the heat up a little bit more. I need to get at least 5 pounds out. Once I get about 5 pounds ahead, then I can just kind of relax a little bit. All right, let's see. All right, we got Brandon. Brandon's up there running. He's like, uh-oh, hey, things ain't working out, and it looks like he's flying out there. Look at that wind. You see that shirt moving? All right, let's see. Cerebral Tackle says, my wife made only 2 casts yesterday and already had as many as y'all do combined. Uh-oh. You hear that, DP?
Ask him what was his wife fishing at.
Did you hear that, Cerebral Tackle? He said, where was your wife fishing at?
So I can go there.
All right, guys. So I have $5 on the board. Have a 3.06, 3 pounds, 1 ounce. So I need to
These
turn
fish
it up
ain't
a
that
little bit.
These fish ain't active on, man.
So we've been rolling for about 1 hour and 16 minutes. Once we hit 1 hour 30, then I'm gonna have to turn the heat up on you, DP.
Go ahead, go ahead and turn it on. You know the oven's already cooking. So you can't turn it up a lot no harder unless it burns.
Gotta get it ready. He said it's a drive. It'll be a drive for us with the lake they were fishing on. Uh-oh, Joseph says crank, crank, crank. He says crank, 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 cry. That's the pattern. Crank, crank, cry. That doesn't sound like a good pattern there, Joseph.
Dang.
bad cast.
Didn't even see this. It's a nice one too. Daggone.
Hey, MoneyBass, how many bald eagles have you seen out here before?
I can't really hear you too good, Brandon.
Oh, okay. I said, how many
They asked you how
eagles?
How many what?
bald eagles you seen out here.
How many bald eagles?
Yeah.
Yeah.
None. I'm just seeing some fish
Well,
that I can't catch.
if me and Ryan take our hats off and you see us, not only you gonna see some bald eagles, but it's gonna be shining.
Oh, it's gonna be shining. You know why I asked that? I'm looking dead at one.
Man, what you talking about, DP? I got long curly hair.
You talking about your eyelashes?
All right, let's see what else we have. Shout out to Living Out Loud, the podcast. It said MoneyBass. Good morning, MoneyBass in chat from, what is that? Chesapeake Bay. All right, look at that. We have somebody from a little everywhere checking in this morning.
That's all right there.
Yeah, it is. Chesapeake Bay.
Yeah, that's a good ride.
Yeah. I had an event scheduled out there.
If I was there, I've been ahead about 2 or 3 smallmouth by now.
That's what we want to see right there, dog.
All right, let's get out of here. So we're an hour 23 in. All right, Brandon, I told him at an hour and a half in, I got to turn the heat up on you guys.
All right, then. Do what you got to do, Playboy.
I thought you already had the oven on 360 already.
All right, I'm muting for a minute, guys. I'm about to run.
That's better. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Where y'all at?
Like I'm about to go back to my spot with if I know the fish gonna be stay setting. It's the water stainer there, but these fish don't seem to be out here on these main lake.
They out here. They just ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, this is
All
true.
right. Did I miss anything? Anybody get anything while I was gone?
No, man, we ain't getting
Yeah,
nothing.
man. I just talked to a mermaid. She told me to go on home at the fish since they on strike.
All right. Joseph says, "Hey DP, Money says the only bird flying today is going brush pals to brush pal with a murk and a smile. Smile is optional.
Oh my
A
goodness.
murk and a smile.
A murk and a smile. Well, I got the murk and my smile's upside down though.
Oh my goodness.
Let me throw this Kitech again. See if I can get this $50.
I know that's right. Show me just a little love, just a little bit, a little bit.
One of them told me, she broke up with me because she said I looked at her cousin too hard.
Oh no, not looking at the
Yeah,
cousin
that
too
what the fish.
hard.
That what the fish told me.
That's what the fish. Boy, you can't be doing that, D.
Yeah, I know, man. I'm married. I was just looking. You got a window shop every once in a while.
Uh-oh. Not the window shopping. That sounds like trouble.
Women do their window shop too, man, on the side. They act like they ain't looking. But as soon as they see, and
Oh, they be looking.
as soon as they, yeah, as soon as they see a guy with, and I'm gonna say muscles, not muscles, but muscles, baby, you gonna see their eye cut.
They be looking. Oh, they be
Yeah,
looking.
yeah, oh yeah, 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 oh yeah. Man, women just like men, especially these women these nowadays, they way aggressive.
They way aggressive, D.
Oh yes, Lord. Yes, Lord, man. If I was born in this area, I probably had about 10 kids by now.
Not 10 kids, D.
Yeah, man. I'm from a family of 14 kids, man. It was 14 of them, 7 boys and 7 girls.
Ooh, that sound like
All right,
a
we
lot of
have a
fun as a
question in
kid.
the chat. 2K says, "Who's got that bass cat? What model and year is it?"
Oh, that's me. It is a the Panther, Pandora, 2018. Yeah. Either you're here or either you're not. Come on, y'all. Where y'all go? What's up?
Yeah, I think that it's hard for me to hear you because mine's a little low, but I think they can hear you okay in the chat.
Yeah, I think they heard me. Where y'all at?
Pat says, are you guys using scent?
No.
And Joseph said, y'all are scanning and looking for all of those excuses.
Boy.
So we're using our electronics to scan for excuses out here.
I guess so.
Hey, that's the real story behind it. Keep preaching, Joseph. Just because you see them don't mean you're gonna get them. You go see Beyonce at a concert don't mean she gonna come up and shake your hand.
All right, guys, I'm about to make another run. So I will be back. Keep the crowd entertained. Is somebody gonna set the hook?
Not yet. Evidently not. I'm at to make another long run, man, and go back to my fish.
I hope they not
See if
there
I
for
can
you,
get them
D.
to.
Yeah.
Nice brim bed over here, but ain't no brim on it. Mm.
I got that contact back on. Woo! Let's see what it's gonna do. Do you got that live scope together now? Now you know what you're doing with it?
I mean, I can see the fish, man, but hell, you can't. I ain't like Ryan. You know, you can set up and he got that which he didn't before. He was doing it without that, so I can't make no excuse. But it makes it better if you get that live target, live target lock or target
Yeah.
lock
Mm-hmm.
that you can spot lock. You can spot lock and then still make accurate casts to the brush pile. You know, it makes it easier when you do that. But like I said,
Oh.
I'm not gonna make no excuses because Ryan was doing it without before he had that. So.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna get one of those too. That's probably after I switch over to these lithium batteries. Then that'll be the next purchase, I think.
yeah, I got lithiums. I got a lithium. All my stuff is ran on.
Yeah.
I'm gonna end up. I'm getting ready to get a sonar. I'm gonna buy me a. I'm gonna go and get the sea horns by Sonar, man. I'm gonna go ahead and get it, man, because I'm
What is
having
it?
issues. Like today, I'm not having no issues, but if I turn my 360 on,
Oh yeah.
if I turn the 360 on, then my Mega Live will start doggone messing up.
Oh yeah. Oh okay. I got you.
But right now it's not doing that. It's not doing it right now. But uh,
Oh goodness. Yeah, some nibbles on this contact, but they just bite the little tail off. That's all they did. Come on, y'all.
at least you getting bit. I ain't had a bite yet.
Oh no, we had a dink jump off.
No, I ain't had a bite.
Had a dink jump off and a couple of missing contact tails. Nothing, nothing to write home to mama about, you know.
I need to write home to mom, and maybe mom can give me some tips right now.
All
Yes,
right, I'm
sir.
back. Did I miss any action? Did anybody catch anything? Let's see.
No, no action, no action, no action. The next time you do
How you
that
looking
lull
over there,
like that,
DP?
I'm looking. I'm shopping. I'm shopping, man. But
ain't nobody
I
buying.
ain't seen nothing that I want right now. I ain't seen nothing I want right now.
Ugh.
Okay, let's see here.
Oh, had one on, guys. Had one on. It got away from me. I'm out here in 36 feet of water, guys. I think I got the hook in him.
You ain't got the hook in. How much do I get for hooking a jet skier?
Mine is $15.
Dang.
You already see jet skiers, DP?
Yeah, they back behind. They back behind me though.
Okay. Oh, I might have to just go on a two. Yeah, there goes something right there. It's small. Shoot.
Throwing this contact, man, but they don't want it. Don't seem like they want it.
They following it?
Yeah.
They following it. We can get some attention with this content. fishy. Where y'all at?
All right, how you guys looking?
Looking bad, bro. Looking bad.
Looking bad, huh?
Bad.
Yeah, you know it's bad. You know it's bad when you see a refrigerator that you want, but you can't afford it. But your wife is standing there with her hands on her hips talking about, so what's the problem? You know, that's when you gotta tell him, baby, I gotta renegotiate.
All right, Joseph says, sorry, gonna be driving for an hour. Y'all be safe. I'll be listening, but I gotta be nice and leave y'all alone for a bit. All right, Cerebral Tackle says, once you got it wet, you have to be careful where you brace your hand or you'll fly into the lake. What are y'all talking about in this chat? All right, Cerebral Tackle says, Pat, I'm telling you seriously though, it is the best stuff ever made. Okay, so yeah, I guess they're talking about some different scents and stuff like that in here. All right, once again, want to give a shout out to Made Figures with the $5 super sticker. He came in and had almost had the guess right on that fish that was caught. The big fish is 3 pounds 1 ounce. He had a guess of 2.9. And also have to give a big shout out to the sponsor of the live stream, Joe Winkler. He hit the channel with the $10 super chat. Really appreciate the support of the channel, guys. Man, things are kind of slow. It's kind of slow out here. Let's see what we can do to pick things up a little bit. So we've been in for about an hour and 48 minutes, guys.
Okay, I'm gonna have to make a run, man. This ain't panning out for me.
Let me see if I can change things up just a little bit.
Come on, 4-pounder. I love it.
All right, now let's make a run, guys. All right, it's time to start making some things happen. All right, let me check the chat real quick before I make this run. So how you guys looking, DP and Brandon?
Well,
Hey,
I ain't got
Brandon. Hey, Brandon. You see how he rubbing it in, man?
a little bit, a little bit.
2K says slow. That's an understatement. Y'all are colder than a polar bear's toenails. Uh-oh.
I guess I need my toenails clipped. You forgot the doggone mute. Man, this ain't working out like I thought it was gonna be.
No, not at all.
But I'm not fishing in the area that I came down because I know it's a good spot to fish. I just couldn't get him to bite. I could not get him to bite. Guess I'm about to go back in the pocket, man, and see if I can. See, it's my pets. It's my pets are still there.
Your pets? You got a couple of them?
Yeah. You know how you get residential fish.
Yes, sir.
I know what some residential fish they stay where they stay at, man. I'm getting ready to go run and knock on the door on them.
I'm gonna get ready to do the same thing. I'm trying to figure out where they at.
Cause I'm fishing this windy bank right here on the main. Well, I'm on the mouth of it, but yeah, I'm about to go. Yeah, I believe I'm gonna go in. Make that run. I'm gonna go ahead and make that run, bro. We get a couple casts in here. I've been throwing this Spro glide bait. They got them up at Hammond's, man. I finally got me one. I had a bunch of followers, man, but they won't take it.
They won't take it. Yeah.
You know that glide bait Spro came out with? They got that brush kind of brush tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got them up at Hammond's right now, man. They got a whole bunch of them. I don't know how long they're gonna stay though. One just fall it right there, man, but they won't.
They won't commit.
No, yeah, because what I'm trying to do is, if you can get them to follow it, then you know it's active fish there, and you can throw back and catch them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you just
With a
scouting,
worm, with a worm or something.
Scouting on them.
Yeah, yeah, Okay, it's time for me to go back here, man. So I'm gonna mute this.
Ooh. Ooh. Everybody, we getting ready to run too. Let's, uh, eh.
All right, what's going on, guys? Did I miss anything? Cerebral Tackle says, I don't know why we didn't think of this. Sometimes send me a link and add me as a voice only. I'll keep y'all updated on the chat and commentary. There we go. All right, Cerebral Tackle. You asked for it and you got it. Click that link, sir.
Get you back on here. That was cute to do that for a second, but we're going to get you back on here.
All right, shout out to Cerebral Tackle.
There we go. Now let me
All right, and so my sound is kind of low, but I'm pretty sure everybody else can hear everything. All right. So DP, can you hear me? You can hear me? And what about Brandon? Can you hear everything okay?
Yes, sir. I can hear you fine.
All right, so we have Cerebral Tackle.
Can you hear
He is
me
going
okay?
to do a little bit of commentary. Are you there, Cerebral?
Yeah, can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir.
Say it again.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Yeah, so my mic is, I mean, my sound is a little low, but I think everybody else will be able to hear you just fine.
All righty then. Yeah, I tried to mute my other so I could keep track of the chat at the same time here.
All right, that'll work. So yeah, whenever you're talking, I may not be able to catch everything you're saying if you ask me questions or anything like that. But the chat and I think
Yeah, I was
DP.
I was running, Ryan. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I was running, so I had it muted.
All right, gotcha. All right, so where are we at with these standings, guys? Did you guys
You
do
still up?
anything while I was running?
No, we ain't do nothing. We'll let you know.
No, me and Brandon tried to run me over on the lake, man.
I'm out here playing bumper car, DP.
I gotta get Brandon some red, yellow, and green lights. Come on, man.
Is it muffled on my end or y'all getting an echo?
You said there's an echo?
No, are y'all getting an echo?
Yeah,
I get a
my
little
sound is
bit, but
kind of
not
low, so
now.
I can't tell. Guys in the chat, does the audio and everything sound good, or are you guys hearing an echo or anything like that? So Cerebral, if you have YouTube or anything else open other than being in the on the stream, then that will cause an echo.
Yeah, I've killed that. That's why I was wanting to make sure it was okay. If it's not, I'm going to get a second device up here. That's why I wanted to know. I wanted to make sure it fixed it.
Oh, gotcha. All right, so yeah, in the chat, okay. Joe Winkler checking in. Shout out to the sponsor of the stream. He says the audio is all good, so we should be good to go.
Good deal. Good deal.
That's what that brush pile is. Well,
All right, guys, it's crunch time. We've been out here rolling for about 2 hours. It has been kind of slow, but you know, I had to start it off right, had to get things going.
feel a bite coming on. Some gotta come. I'm coming.
Huh?
So some coming. Some gonna come. I think I'm holding my mouth right now. Mm. Got to be more careful. Yeah. Mm-hmm. What's going on? What's going on? What's going on?
Oh man, not casting practice.
Man,
They said we're out here doing some casting practice, guys.
that's what we doing. That's all we doing.
E2K, y'all still getting the echo there when Money talks?
No echo.
Yeah, yeah.
I've absolutely made sure everything else was killed on the device, so I want to make sure the echo is cleared up.
The pressure is on, guys. Obviously,
definitely
please
on.
excuse my language typing. I'll be typing too fast.
All right, so we just had DP, right? Just had you retying up there. What were you throwing on?
I threw a I hear the echo. I may have to cut off and come back on. I threw a shaky head with a Cinco on it.
I'm going to try a quick test here because I have everything else closed out of my device. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to mute myself here for a moment. And then, Money, if you don't mind saying something, I'm going to have E2K see if you echo then because I have an idea to fix it if that's the case. So go ahead and say something.
All right. Did you say you wanted me to say something?
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right. Yeah. 2K just put a message in there. I just pulled it up on the screen. But yeah, so you might want to, if there's still an echo, just log out and just make sure everything is off and only click the like turn the YouTube and everything off and then just re-click that link and I'll bring you back in. Because that's what we had to do with DP yesterday.
Sounds good. I'll be right
Is
back.
my echoing now?
All right, in the chat, is there an echo or does the audio sound good when everybody's talking? All right, 2K says the echo is gone now. So I guess we're good. So if there is any type of sound issues in the chat, just make sure you let us know because we may not be able to hear it. It's a little windy out here where I'm at. Okay, so he said that the echo was gone whenever you weren't on the screen, Cerebral. So guys, I just brought Cerebral Tackle back into the chat. I mean, back on the screen. Is the echo back now, or is everything all good with the audio? Just give us one more update.
Yeah, because I don't know.
All right, he says CT might need headphones. So is this still echoing right now, guys? In the chat?
I don't hear one.
And can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay, we might be good then. Is that good, Ivy? Good deal. We are good to go. Yeah, it just took the reset, fellas.
All right, sounds good. All right, so now we have a little under 2 hours left. So it's time to make some things happen, guys. Let me go ahead and
I'm trying.
pack up and make another quick run.
I'm trying. I'm gonna mute this thing real quick. I'm gonna turn the engine on.
Campbell J. Fishing says, unfortunately, it's looking like another typical summer day on Lanier. Always on that struggle bus.
All right, and just keep in mind, guys, if anybody is trying to talk to me, my volume is low, so I probably won't be able to hear you. But if you put it in the chat, I'll definitely be able to see a message if anybody is saying anything to me.
Okay, there we go. Okay, here. See what we can do now. Might have to go on back in the back.
Hey, Texas Noob, we got MoneyBass checking in with one fish for 3 pounds, 1 ounce, and the rest of the board is clear at the moment.
Yes, sir.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, I hate to even hear the update.
Right now, we can't even pay these guys to get fish. I don't know what the problem is. We're trying though. No, it's Lanier at its finest during the summer, ain't it, fellas?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it is, man. Yes,
I
Lord,
remember,
it is.
I remember those days fishing Lanier. It was ugly. But granted, I come from a largemouth lake out there to spot lakes, and it gets interesting during the summer.
Oh yes, sir.
Ivy Moore says, "Oh my gosh, I know you don't got no basket under his boat."
Basket.
Mm-hmm. They just talking about some,
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
some hidden fish. Yep,
yeah,
yep.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I just caught what he said. Who was he referring to though?
Uh-oh.
You must be talking about MoneyBass because he the only one that got a fish.
And he can't be talking about us because neither one of us got one.
Not one. I'm trying to get another bite. Official bite.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna put this other worm on and see. Let me put my confidence bait on and see what we can do.
Ooh, please do. That's a worm, right? Shake your head.
I really want to catch something on that doggone Kitech, but they ain't act like they don't want to bite.
They sure not. They're not doing anything with that thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of crazy ways to. Oh, Ivy, it was Mr. Moneybass himself has him the only fish of the day in right now. But yeah,
So I'm in the wind, guys. I can hear you talking, but I can't really tell what you're saying. But I see Ivy Moore said we need to give me a handicap because I'm considered a pro. I don't think I'm considered a pro. I mean, if you look at the stats right now, it's not looking too lovely out here. It's tough, guys. It's tough. So I'm out here in the wind. So I'm still out here fishing deep. I'm sitting in about 30 feet of water right now. I'm seeing activity on the graph, but just not able to get anything to activate.
Activate. There you go.
Yeah, I need something to activate out here.
This Kitech. Let's see if we can get this thing moving.
Ivy Moore says if you look at it from opposition, it looks like it's 100-0. And Texas Newt signs in and says, "What is the air and water temperature we all are at right now?"
Woo.
The air,
I'm sitting
the
at
air temperature, I'm setting at 84.5 degrees of the water temperature.
83.
And it's got to be what, close to mid-90s right there by now, right?
Yes, I'm gonna say it's about 70, 78, 79.
Well,
My water temp is 84 where I'm at, guys.
Yeah, I got
And it's time to
84.3.
move.
Oh, 84.5 now.
that's not bad on the air temperature.
83.3. I didn't throw on everything but the kitchen sink this morning.
Me and you both.
A fun fact on those Kitechs real quick. Keep in mind, being the fact that they're a JDM bait, a lot of their models weren't meant to be power fished when they were developed. Since they were developed on Lake Biwa over there in Japan, even the bigger swim baits were made to be like finessed. So a lot of their stuff can be rigged like split shot. or absolutely weightless, just Texas hooked, and kind of, I forget the name of the JDM tactic, but you can, if you look on the belly up near the head, there's a couple of little indentions, and that's made to break off a nail weight and put one in each side, and it gives it a more horizontal, kind of a belly roll where you can suspend it a lot better. So there's lots of neat tips and tricks that y'all can use to either run them suspended, run them below. I mean, it really is endless with them. I was using them well before I got sponsored by them. So
Yeah,
when
you
I
talking
got,
about the different? Yeah, certain kind of shaky heads that make the bait roll. Tactical Bassin got one. Their head makes it that the bait rolls, and the paddles, but the body gives a roll effect to it. So I know what you're talking about.
yeah, you know, there's so many different techniques and ways to do them, and I'll make a show where I'll just feature that and go over a lot of that. But they've got a ton of stuff, and you know that whole hover rig head that Matt Steffen developed with core tackle and that high-tech shad impact, which looks like the Easy Shiner but with a pintail. I don't know
Yeah.
how that thing wouldn't just absolutely kill those spots. I don't know how it wouldn't. I would be floored if it didn't.
Well, I mean, it just you got to find feed the fish, man. That's the thing.
Gotcha.
Ryan ended up, even though he all his other spots he went to, if you heard him, he said the fish was following it, which that's what they did with me on my two brush piles that I got. They followed my bait in, but they never took it. And you see a lot of that. The fish they'll follow, but they won't bite. It don't matter what you got on. If the fish is not ready to feed, then they just not gonna be ready to feed. You know what I mean? But
I got you. I got a trick question for you then. Um,
okay.
there's one technique that the trick is casting distance. It's hard to get it out there very far because it's so light. But what I've
Uh,
done with really super pressured fish is make it so, you know how you do, make it so opportunistic they can't pass it up. But if there's any additional English or movement on it, how they won't chase. Well,
right.
what I did is I took that little shad impact, which is that little pintail bait, just weedless Texas hooked it, no weight, and I put it on light line. I mean, tops 8,
Uh,
lots can use 6, and try to make as long as I
right.
cast it as I can, and I just let it fall on completely open bail slack line. And it has
Gotcha.
such a wounded, slow fall that sometimes, you know, they look at it and they're like, well, if it's in front of my face and I don't got to move for it and it's an extra meal, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And I don't know. I don't know if they'd work or not, but if they're that picky, might not be worth a shot if y'all can get it out there to them enough without having to bring them up to the boat, you know?
See, you got two problems. One of the problems is these fish on Lanier, man, are educated. They didn't see everything. There's so much pressure. If we was on Lake Russell, that's going to be our next term. You can catch them on Russell, but they'd be small. But you can catch them. But the thing is, these fish so educated. And talking about the JDM baits, the hover cover, the original one, them
Mm-hmm.
guys they throw a floating minnow, and they weight it down. When they put a little bitty weight in there and they weight it down,
Where
and
it
the
suspends, yeah.
true hover. Right, it suspends. It goes down so deep and then it suspends.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of like Met Staff and his worm is meant to go down. To sink. It ain't meant to suspend. It don't suspend. But if you get a Z-Man fluke and you get the original, because I got the original hover cover hooks that got a little bitty plastic keeper on the back of it.
Uh-huh.
And you can just take a little nail and clip it off and put it in there, and you can make that thing go down about 8 to 10 feet and suspend, and you just take it, just reel it in real slow. That's what it's meant. The hover cover really is meant to fish over grass.
Exactly. Exactly. See, I love it talking to a real JDM aficionado here. I don't run into a lot of folks that know the real deal on JDM. That is refreshing to hear.
Oh yeah, I know that. I watch a lot of tournaments that them guys be fishing, man, over there. I watch it, even though they don't speak English. I watch and see what kind of baits they have,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and and I just watch it and see what they doing, man. And
They don't
uh,
play. They don't play.
I mean, some of these baits, like that new bait that came out by Young, not Young, but what is that? The one that make the Cinco Yamamoto.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Gary Yamamoto, yeah.
They got they got that new bait, that new turd bait that came out.
Mm-hmm.
The one that got that little
Oh
bitty
yeah.
piece, that little piece is on the. Well, that thing's been out. That thing's been out there on 20 years. It's just been
Exactly.
out over there. It's been
Mm-hmm.
out over there. They don't let us
Mm-hmm.
get that kind of stuff, man. They make us.
See there. Yeah, you know. See,
Oh yeah.
what very
You
first brought
talking to
me.
the you talking
Yeah,
to the
well,
right one when you talking about the JDM, man. I know.
see, what very first brought me into it was OSP, and they had a bait called
Yeah,
a do live or doe live stick, and
yeah.
that thing is like a fluke meets a Cinco meets a lot of steroids, and like.
Hey man,
Um, I very first saw a tank test
you
on that, and I said, "Oh man, I gotta hit that." And the only
you
way I could get them,
you giving away all the secrets.
see, I had to, but see, back in the day, before they sold them in the U.S., I had to import them from
Uh-huh.
France to Italy to me.
Dang.
And by the time all that was said and done, you don't even want to know how much they cost a bag, but they were worth it because I took them to a state championship, and I mean, just plowed people. I mean, like it wasn't even funny. I mean, just
I,
hurt them.
hey man, I believe it, man. I believe it, man, because they work, man. The JDM, their bases, they work, man. You can't. A lot of times, man, you think you ain't doing good, but hey, don't fish.
That's
They catch fish, man. Especially over
crazy.
like I like to take and get by uh bridge pilings and weight that thing down, let it suspend on the side on the shady ones. Throw
Uh-huh.
that thing down there and let them fish come up and get it, man. They come up and swallow it down.
All right, my
Yeah.
audio is loud and clear now, guys. I fixed whatever the issue was that was preventing me from being able to hear you real good, but I can hear everything loud and clear now.
Good deal. I'll catch
Uh,
up on some. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
yeah, so has anybody caught anything? Was there any updates or anything that I've missed?
Nah, just my
No,
education.
we've been having JDM classes.
Gotcha. All right, so it's 11:30. We have an hour and a half left. Is that right? Yeah, time is moving, guys.
I need to go on back in the back end. Let me get my tail on back here.
Yep, so if you're thinking about making some moves, it's time to start doing some things now.
If it's okay, catch up on the chat real quick.
Yes, sir.
Let's see. Ivy Morris says, y'all need to be fishing deep. You can hit that deeper water. And E2K says, y'all ain't using fish activators for these fish, more like using fish relaxers. That's just messed up.
Yeah, it looks like I'm fishing shallow, but I'm actually sitting in 30 foot of water.
I'm sitting in
I
40.
like that.
I'm sitting in 40.
Yeah. Campbell J says,
I'm throwing up into about 19 foot of water, but I'm sitting in 30.
gotcha, stair stepping it down. That ain't a bad idea. Campbell J says, can't beat the day. What a beautiful day to be on the lake. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Ivy Moore says, just think, you can slow cook a fish at 80 degrees. And
I'm finna hit the mic. I'm gonna hit the mic. I gotta run.
all right,
All right.
let's see here. E2K says bad day efficient still beats a good day at work every time. And E2K also says, anyone try a spy bait or Akashira head? And I think that's the head you were talking about earlier, Money, the MoneyBass head that has a spinner on it.
Right. Yeah, so I hadn't tried that.
Those are good heads. With those spark shads, it's hard to beat those things. And I use Decoy makes an inline willow blade that you thread on like a stopper, and it spins on your main line, but has two stoppers on it. And what you do is you position that up your line to make it look like a school of fish coming through behind or up in front of that spark shad, and that can be deadly. Let's see here. Pat 23B says, "What's the hype on the Kitech jigs? I've heard nothing but good things, but haven't tried them. Trust me, they are worth it. And I'll let you guys know when I'm deciding to do my show. I'm going to decide I'm just going to do one of the whole lineup here. And E2K says the Do Live sticks and beavers are incredible. Yeah, they are. And Do Live Crawl is the best finesse jig trailer. You don't need to be saying all that. Come on now. We got to keep some things close to our vest. Come on now. Come on. And this ain't fishing podcast. It's a tackle TED talk. That's awesome.
A cast and talk show.
Yeah, right. And Texas Noob says Darren's mic is awesome. Sounds great. That catches us up on chat currently.
All right.
Oh, we lost DP there.
All right, I got
Can
it.
y'all hear me okay?
There we go.
Yep.
Can y'all hear me okay? Yeah, I just switched over to using the Z-Man head. I like that Z-Man head. They got that little gap in it. It makes the bait swing too.
Yes, absolutely.
And they ain't that bad either, as far as the price.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. Y'all making me want to come back to Georgia and go fishing. Y'all making me miss. I could do a couple weeks in Georgia right now. I'm telling you, I miss the place.
Yeah, but you would have lost my heads on, man. I'll be honest with you. I didn't get fed up with spotted bass. I want fish largemouth, man.
Yeah, see, I'd have to slide up to North Georgia mountains while I was there, though, and do a little bit of trout fishing up there at Unicoi. I'd have to go do the tourist thing up there at Helen, just because, and because I'm married.
Yeah.
I have to hit all the trout streams up there and whatnot, and spend my time between there and the Tortuga and the Hooch and Lanier, and these are all my old haunts.
All right, making a move, guys.
Yeah,
Okay,
look at all these fish right here, man. I'm about to mark this brush pile. Good gracious.
Uh-oh.
I didn't even know this was here.
It looks like, Darren stumbled on something.
All right. Huh.
And while they're running DP, I tell you, what's funny about that hover rig is I stumbled on that technique accidentally back in the early 2000s with a Jean LaRue floating crawl using a super, super light micro jig head. And I was getting it to suspend in the winter.
That hover rig was out before then. You know that, right?
I don't doubt it.
It's a lot of stuff, man. They won't let come over here, and I don't know why, but they won't. They won't let it come over.
Well, there's a couple
You
things
know,
that
but
there's a couple things that there's their pros fishing against our pros, and it's also in a lot of stuff cost, because you notice what Kitech did is Kitech started a complete U.S. branch of the company in order to manage that,
yeah,
because it
yeah.
gets around a
And
lot of the tariffs that way.
yeah, but you know, it's sad. I'm gonna tell you what's sad about that whole scenario. You know, because I like the JDM baits, but it takes so long. It may take you, depending on what you're trying to get, it may take you a year, 2, 3, 4 years to get it.
Yep.
I wish these guys. I know most of them guys over there. They're real small companies, man. They small, and I
Yeah.
wish they would bring a plant over here and 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 make one start selling them over here, man. You know, before you can
Yeah.
make it. That's why you have so many knockoffs. I'm not saying it's okay for the knockoffs, but that's the reason why. It's not
Th-
acceptable.
Yeah. Well, the trick is though, it's like you got people like Strike King doing all the rage baits, taking that
God
perpendicular.
the
Oh
damn.
no!
I
Uh-oh.
heard
Excuse
it.
my language. I'm
I
sorry.
I I heard it.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, coming in
I
hot.
heard it.
Man, I just let a 4 pound largemouth jump throw me off.
Man, how you know it's 4 pounds?
Keep talking. Keep on
How you
talking.
know
I
it's
just
Oh,
want you. I need to keep on talking.
I went back into my I went
that's
back into my largemouth spot. I'm fishing my largemouth spot now. Dang, I'm sitting there talking to him. I'm
I'm
actually having
Hey,
sorry.
fun
keep
though,
on
man. I
talking.
like I like talking that JDM stuff, man. I
I'll,
love it,
I'll,
man.
Keep
I'm
on
I'm I'm,
talking.
I'll bring
I'm
you
What
on
about that
enjoying it.
sometime. How
JDM?
about that?
What about that JDM shake your head thing you was talking about? Keep on
Oh,
talking.
man,
Yeah.
money, man. Just man, that's just. It's too soon, guys. It's too soon. You wait till after y'all get to the
Ah,
ramp to throw that at that man. Man, come on now.
it's okay. Hey man, cause I'll be
Oh,
honest with you. Me and Ryan had been talking. I told him, I said, man, people watching you and you gotta perform. It's a lot of pressure, man. Y'all think it ain't, but it is. You got so many
mm-hmm.
people watching you, man. You gotta perform, or you want to perform. You get your chest stuck out like you all this and you all that, but a lot of times it's tough, man. Don't think it ain't. I'm used to it
Yeah.
now. Last time, man, Ryan he had me doggone fishing hard, and that's why I caught 7 fish, and he only caught 5, I think.
Oh Lord, he bringing up the past, Ryan.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm just
DP,
no, I'm, no. I'm talking about. I'm actually talking about referring it to the pressure, man. It's a lot of
you
pressure
hurting my feelings,
that people
DP. Why
they
you
can be
talking
put. No,
bad
it's a
about
good.
me like this?
It's a
Why you
good
talking
feeling
bad
though,
about
man.
me,
It's good
DP?
because I'm your friend, and I tell you the truth.
Yeah, funny. Oh Lord.
Golly, man, I ain't believing that. I'm sitting there talking to him. I just fished and swam around. He just swam around the block on me. Well, let me go and check these other ones.
I'll take the
Yeah.
penalty for that one, DP. That one's on me. I had you
No,
distracted.
no, no. Setting the hook don't cost you nothing. You sitting there looking stupid if it's tagging on it. You ain't doing nothing. Hey, that's my fault, bro. That fish should have been a done deal.
Hey, look, that hook set me a cost of $5.
Yeah, man. And big fish. That was a 4 pound large, man. That joke was big, man.
Uh-oh.
I heard it.
Golly.
I heard something going over there. Could have been a rockfish. I don't know. I heard something though.
I don't catch no doo-wops.
Don't catch no doo-wops.
Yeah, that's a doo-wop.
All right.
At least that's what Mike Murphy said. Them little rock fit bass. You talking about a doo-wops?
Uh-oh, not
Okay.
the doo-wop again.
Yeah, the
We
Yeah.
got
doo-wop, man.
we got the doo-wop action going on.
No. He said I caught one. I didn't. I was just saying I didn't. I ain't trying to catch no doo-wop, man. I am trying to do a dance with these bass. Now, don't get me wrong, but that's not what I'm wanting.
That's not the one you want.
Uh-uh.
E2K says something we were talking about a second ago. He says JDM level of craftsmanship can't be replicated stateside. You get this stuff from hookup tackle. And on that, we're talking about the knockoffs. That's one
Yeah.
thing is the knockoffs aren't the same. Like with Kitech, they have literally a dual pour on their swim baits where there's a different level of salt in the bottom of the bait as opposed to the top. That's what gives it that ballast that keeps it from rolling as bad. Is they
Yeah.
literally change the salt content, giving it that ballast. And Strike King, all the rest, man, they don't do that. But it's like
All
they make
right,
it
got the
look the
hookup,
same.
guys. Got the hookup.
Money's got one on.
All right. Oh my goodness. Ah, came off on me, guys.
Yeah, keep
I
on
heard it.
talking.
Oh no.
He said keep.
Oh no.
I'll make it up. I'll make it up. Oh man, I hate that.
You? You? Shoot, I hate that, man. A 4-pound fish.
Yeah, I think mine was 5.5.
Hey,
And
listen
you
to
know,
that.
now, so he telling them fish, they say fishermen are the biggest liars.
I got the same scale built into my rod that you got.
Oh yeah, but mine got GPS on it. You think I'm playing? I'm not playing at all, right? That was a big ass that fish, man. Dang, gone.
Man, oh
That's how it
man.
go. Okay. All right, I'm finna make another move. I'm finna make another move. Okay.
Yeah.
Campbell J says with all y'all losing those fish, saying I'm having scary flashback memories of last year's BFL. What a horrible event.
Yep. Out here losing them. Let me let those fish settle back down. Those fish finally found some active fish. So how are we looking on time? Uh-oh, guys. We got 1 hour and 15 minutes left. I need to hurry up and get 2 more fish to the boat.
Hey, I need to get a bite. What are you talking about over here?
Uh-oh, not a bite.
Not a bite. A legitimate bite. I mean, I had some Kitech, short tails bitten off already.
I just had a little tap. Come on, buddy. Come on back and take it. Talk to me. Okay.
There's plenty of shad back here. Good Lord.
All All right, so the bite is picking up for me. I just had one come off, and I just got another bite. So that is a lot more activity than what I've been having pretty much for the whole day. So maybe that run just was good for me.
Is this lake full pool or is it down? What is it, Ron? You know?
Down 3 feet with 2.7 something.
3 feet.
Uh-oh, somebody setting the hook?
Sound like it.
No, I'm checking my drag. I'm getting ready to go back in these trees, man. I got to, make sure it's right.
Let me ask y'all a quick question. Do y'all ever have the fish just get locked on hard a certain particular size of bait fish out there with those spots?
Yes.
Say that again?
Yes, they do.
Yeah. I was wondering if y'all ever had it where the spots get locked on a specific size of bait fish out there where they won't touch anything other but that specific size.
Yes.
Yeah, that and sometimes color.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes. Sometimes color too. So yeah, that's definitely true.
Out here, what we do to handle that sometimes is we'll a little known trick out here, might probably a lot more known to y'all in the water y'all fish, is we'll match it up with a Rapala countdown of that exact size. And it's just a simple, stupid bait, but you match the right size with those, and sometimes you can pick up a few. I'm sure fishing that deeper water that y'all fishing, I'm sure y'all are used to that. Let's see here. Pat 23B says, "You guys need to get in the gym. Your hook sets are weak."
Uh-oh, not the weak hook set.
Well, I'll put it this way, guys.
Man.
He ain't seen mine. If he thinks y'all's are weak, he would want to move out of the country if he saw mine. I've got my little T-Rex arm, so yeah, it ain't happening. And the bass hunter
Most of the
says,
guys, a lot of guys in the rod business the non-boaters when they fish with me, they tell me I gotta let them know when I'm finna set the hook because I almost knock them out the boat. Dang, man, I messed up one of my best trees.
Bass hunter says, "MoneyBass, we want to see what kind of areas you're fishing. Can you lift up the camera just a little?"
I'm fishing incognito right now. I'm right by a show marker that a lot of people will know if I show it to them. So I don't want to come back and actually, I was gonna say they probably don't want to fish it anyway, but I have had two bites here, but not just yet. I'll pull it up a little bit when I get to the next spot. I don't want to give this one away.
Ivy asked me where my video's at. I'm doing voice only. I'm gonna tell you, I had a rough day yesterday, so I'm laid up. I'm doing voice only. I don't think anybody wants to see what I have to offer at this given moment. These gentlemen are the star of the show. I'm just here for a little verbal fluff.
It helps, man, because you can while you doing, talking about, the people that's talking in the chat and then talking to us too, man. That's pretty cool, man. We needed that.
Conversating.
Yeah, that's right. Keep talking
Yeah.
about that JDM to with DP.
It is not even nice.
That's
Oh,
messed
man.
up, man. See how they want to do you?
Yeah, that ain't nice, man. I tell you that. But I'm going to invite you on sometime, DP, so we can talk some JDM stuff, because it's hard to find folks that really know what it's about.
Yeah. I want to get that new OSP, that new swim bait. It's like a swim bait, like a crankbait, all in one. It's like a glide bait. It's got a little lip on it,
Oh
but
yeah,
it's
yeah.
kind of unique. You know what I'm talking about? It's
Oh
called
yeah.
the Karen.
Yep.
That's what it's called, the Karen. And I tell you something else about a JDM. OSP make a crankbait that's it's like you know them top water lures that you crank on top. What they call them things?
Wake baits.
Yeah, wake bait. And what it is, it's a crankbait that wakes. And he made that thing when he was fishing the pros. He made that thing because he wanted to take the place of the buzz bait. He didn't want to just keep fishing buzz bait. He wanted to fish something different, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So he had that bait. They make that. That's another good bait right there, man. JDM bait that they make, man.
Yeah, I remember when Kitech very first came to the U.S., I was in a Cabela's cruising alongside and saw an end cap of it. And I bought the whole damn end cap because I was like, I don't need other people seeing this crap. And I made sure they didn't have any in the back. And my wife was in the car waiting on me, and I called her. I'm like, I'm sorry, I got something I got to do. And it only delayed a couple of months before they got more in, because they got just that limited bit stick out there as kind of a trial run. So it only delayed me a couple of months, but I knocked it all off the shelves. When I got the chance to be sponsored by them, I had to act like a girl who wasn't too excited to go to the prom. I was chomping at the bit.
Yeah. I'll tell you another company that a lot of people don't know about. You ever heard of a company called Bottom Line? No, Bottom Up.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah,
Bottom
I know what
up.
you mean. Yeah. It is bottom up, isn't it?
Yes, but no. Come on, stay on there. Stay on there now. Come on in here. Come on. Oh, come on, man. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. Come on.
That was a catfish.
You are allowed to use a grenade now.
Oh my God, man. Good Lord, that's two. Man, no, Ryan, that was the poor man's tarpon. Well, you know what they call a poor man's tarpon is, don't you? Poor man's tarpon is a carp. That's what they call a carp. When you pour, you fish for carp instead of going to the ocean and fish for tarpon.
Yeah.
Golly, man, that was a keeper fish. That was a 2-pounder. God.
What kind of scale do you have built into your rod, DP? Because mine's
It's sensitive, man. It's sensitive.
Man. See,
You know, it's so sensitive that the fish talk to you and let you know. They tell you what size they are.
Oh, because mine, when I set the hook, it puts the fish weight on the screen on my hook.
y'all too much.
It's Bluetooth to my phone.
Mine said, Grandpa. Mine said, Grandpa, you ain't set the hook hard enough.
Man.
Doggone fish wrap me around that.
That is, man, that's too soon. Don't be having me have to call the police at the weigh-in. I don't want people getting
All right, guys.
in.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, talk to me. Talk to me. Uh-oh, talk to me. Woo! Feels like he has some meat on his neck. Dang. Oh, pull that drag. Oh, don't pull the drag too much. Oh, I'm getting nervous now, guys. Oh, come on. Take it easy. Take it easy. It's all the boat. Come on, come on. All right, gotta fight him, gotta fight him. Oh, come on, guys. Ah, there we go. Woo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Was that a drop shot fish?
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Oh
Was it?
my,
Was it? Was
oh
it
my
drop shot
goodness.
fish?
Look at that. This is for everybody that may be in a different state that don't have spotted bass. I like putting it up there so you guys can take a look at the different
Gorgeous.
colors on there. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Dropped it right down to him. Look at that. All in her mouth. Look at that. There we go. All up in that mouthpiece. All right, let me get this hook out of here. Oh yeah, that hook was not coming out. All right, there we go, guys. There we go. Gotta love that. All right, in the chat. Let's do it. Uh-oh, somebody setting the hook.
No, I got hung up.
All right, in the chat, let's do it again. What do you guys think the weight would be on that fish? I'm about to go ahead and get a weight on it. And then I'm going to fish this area for a little bit longer, so I'm not going to put it back just yet. I'll put it in the live well for a few minutes.
Uh-oh, if you can hear me, you kind of froze up on us there, Money.
All right, can you guys still hear me?
There we go.
I hear you now.
All right,
That's it.
when I-
If we can't see the weight, he don't count.
All right, so look, we're gonna all be running these Bubba scales where we can keep track of the weights online. All right, so here we go. On these scales, you hit this button right here to clear it. You see how it says 0.1 on there right now? So you want to zero it back out first. So it's zeroed out. Let's go ahead and clamp him on here. All right, there we go. So I have the fish on. Now let's take a look at the scale. Can you guys see it? It locked in at 210. I'll do it one more time just so you guys can see how I did it. All right, can you guys see everything okay? Can you still hear me?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear you.
All right, so I'm clearing it out right now. Zeroing it back out. And that was a nice fight on that one. Goodness. Trying to do all this one hand and be on the phone. All right, hold on just a second, guys. Okay, there we go. All right, so I have the fish clamped on. And now this one will automatically lock in. See, it locked in at 210. 2 pounds, 10 ounces, guys. 2 pounds, 10 ounces. Did you guys see it?
Yep, we got it there in the chat too.
All right, there we go. All right, so yeah, somebody can update the stats. You saw the format, how we were doing it before, the name, the dollar amount. So that's $10 right there. And
Yep.
what I'm going to do, guys, is just stick them in the live well just for a little bit while I'm at this location. And like I explained at the beginning, we're catching the fish, weighing them, and then we're not bringing the fish in. Let me go ahead and close this up. Put a little water in there for him. So I'll just leave it in there while I am at this spot. All right, there we go. So, yeah, there we go. It's updated in the stats, guys. Uh-oh, everything got quiet. Where'd everybody go?
Oh my God.
Uh-oh, we have 1 hour left. I told you I was just trying to...
I'm disappointed in myself, man. I missed two good fish, man. Dang.
All right, so Bass Hunter, he was asking about what am I fishing. So let me just show you guys what I'm looking at on my. So I'm actually using Mega Live, and actually let's just give them a quick rundown of what you have on your boat. So with me, I'm running all Humminbird. I have a Helix G2N 10-inch Mega side imaging unit right here. This is a G4N that I'm running my. Let me get back down here. That I'm running my live scope on. But if you take a look, I'm sitting in 22 feet of water, and you can see these fish down here moving around. And I just dropped straight down to those fish. They're out here in the open, so I don't know if these will hit. But I'm running Mega Live. I also have target lock on here, which allows me to keep my transducer in place while the spot lock is moving around. Man, you gotta love that drop shot fish. And at the dash, I have a 9-inch G3 Mega down imaging unit and a G3N 10-inch Mega side imaging unit. So that's pretty much the setup that I have on my boat. And all I was doing as far as drop shotting, once I saw those fish under the boat, I drop it all the way down. I think the boat has drifted a little bit, so I'm probably still in that 20 to 25 foot range. But now I'm just going to scout around and see if I can find that school again. All right, ready. What are you running, DP?
I got at the console, I got a 12-inch Helix it's a G4N, and then up front I have a 210 Helixes. One's a G4, one's a G3. I also got Mega Live, and I also got the 360, and all of it's Humminbird.
Gotcha. So you sound like you have pretty much. Yeah. So you said you have Mega. You just don't have the target lock system yet.
I just don't have the target lock.
Right. So you got Mega Live and 360. What about you, Brandon? What are you running? Brandon said, I'm focused. I don't have time for all that chit chat. All right, guys, that school is right under me. So let me just show you right here on my sonar. That's the fish I'm targeting, and you can see it coming into play right here, right in the corner on that live imaging. So the fish are down there, but the problem is just getting those fish to bite is the thing. All right, there we go.
Amen to that.
My spot lock was off. That's what was going on. So I moved a little bit. That might be the ticket. Let's see. All right, we're rolling, guys. It's right at lunchtime. Looks like we have a few more people checking in. Appreciate everybody tuning in to the show. We have Brandon with Country Boy Fishing. We have, let's see, he's in the top right. Then we have DP. He's out here on the lake. And we have Cerebral Tackle. He is offering some commentary for today. And I also want to give a big shout out to Joe Winkler. He is the current sponsor of the live stream. He hit us with a $10 super chat first thing this morning. So special shout out to you. And the other, let me just take a look and see. It was Wade. I just want to make sure I put some respect on his name that contributed to the channel. Sometimes I'm not able to go back far enough to see the super chats, guys. Okay, there we go. Shout out to Made Figures. That was it. Made Figures. He guessed the weight on that first fish, and he was just off by just a little bit. But actually, did anybody put any weights in the chat on what they were guessing for that second one? Because I didn't see anything. Bill Meek says, has anyone claimed the Kotek bounty yet? I had to leave for about 30
No,
minutes.
no, nobody's claimed it yet.
Nope, nobody has claimed it yet.
LL Justice chimes in with wacky rig Yamamoto 60, 70 feet away and drop it over their heads. Has been working for me in Michigan lately in 15 to 25 feet open water. And that's not a bad idea. I would even go a step further and say something like a real flick shake, like a real jackal flick shake with a jackal head. Do that thing on the way down. Not a bad idea.
No, it ain't. That's not a bad idea at all, man.
All right, guys, we have been out here for a little over 3 hours. We have less than 1 hour left to make some things happen.
Joe Winkler, sponsor of the show, says that he put it in there for 2.2, and Bill Meek says he guessed 2 pounds 12 ounces on the last fish.
All right. Oh, so he was right there.
Yep. Anytime you need me to do this, money, holler at me, and if I'm able to, I'll do it.
All right.
I don't know why we didn't think about it. At least I can help take some of the duties off of you, because I know you like showing Chad how much you appreciate them, and I also know you like competing too. So, kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, yeah, definitely appreciate that. Because, yeah, I mean, it was getting kind of rough out here, and something was going on with my audio at the beginning. So I was able to talk. Everybody could hear me, but for some reason, thought that might have been something. I had to shoot first and ask questions later.
Campbell J. Fishing says, come on, Brandon, step it up. You're making me look bad.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Campbell J. Fishing. He warned us. He told us that Brandon was going to take it today. Brandon said, look, I'm tired of all that talking. I don't have nothing to say.
Yeah, hey, DP already missed one talking to y'all.
Brandon said he ain't gonna get caught in that trap, huh?
Yeah, Yeah, Brandon said he gonna keep his trousers on. He ain't gonna mess up and have his belt unbuckled.
Let's see. Living Out Loud, the podcast says, just a second, I gotta. Let's see. So what you mean you didn't see the guesses for the second fish? I guess 2.8. I was close without going over. Just saying.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Good deal.
Oh, I think some of the chat wasn't going through on my end for some reason. I don't know why it wasn't showing up. Everything.
Yeah, I think the same thing happened on my. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think the same thing. Oh no, there it goes. Okay. All right, there we go. So yeah, we had a few people that did. Let's see. So Pat said DP snagging trees. He said there wasn't no fish, that was a tree branch. And then Living Out Loud said nice. All right, then Bill Meeks, his guess was 2 pounds 12 ounces. Living Out Loud said 2.8. Ivy Moore said 3 pounds 6 ounces. And Joe Winkler said 2.2.
Oh wow!
So, yeah, we did have a few guesses come in.
You know what, money?
What's that?
I'm not kidding you. When I just now refreshed the comments, they just now showed up. They weren't there for me a second ago. That's weird.
Yeah, I missed them at first too.
I'm seeing everything that you just read off now. The last one I had seen before was Pat 23B saying DP's out there snagging trees, and then it jumped down to it's odd. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna refresh it every minute or two.
Okay, I got to get some revenge on that fish that has hit it twice but has not taken it yet. Let me ease up here and see if I can find it.
Now, I just thought of something that might be a funny format, really messed up but funny. Let's say you got 3 guys like y'all, and y'all each submit a hole, and y'all just rotate through only those 3 holes all day.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I like that. And then and we can use all 3 of Ryan's holes.
So listen, this is the only thing I think we would have a problem with it. We have not even got a limit, and we have no limitations right now. So if we put limitations on it, it's not gonna be quite. I mean, the results probably won't be all that good.
We just changed it to the AMSR podcast.
What he's saying is he don't want to share his spots. That's what he's actually saying.
Right.
Oh shoot!
Oh crap! Miss you one?
No, I didn't have my spot lock on. I was wondering why I was drifting.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it real quick.
Are y'all finally getting a little bit of a breeze though?
Yeah, I got a nice breeze back here. I got some shade back here in the back.
Yeah, I've been in the wind for a while.
It's big. No, I'm back in the back now, so I'm out of the wind. And I come back here fishing for the.
For what I'm doing right now, I need my 360, but I spliced the wire on it by accident, so I don't have it on my boat right now. I have to go back and solder the wire back together on it and get it back on my boat.
I like what that looks like where you're fishing there, DP.
Oh, you like it?
Yeah, it's my kind of terrain right there.
Yeah, it's got some nice stained water back here, man. Actually, it's 81 degrees, so it was 84 back there, so it's 81 right back here. So it's a little cooler. My view is pretty good. You like the view?
Yes, absolutely. That is awesome through there. Got your docks, got that knot. Ooh!
What you got? Somebody got a hook set?
I tried. Setting the hook is free. It don't cost you nothing.
All right, I'm gonna make a move again, guys. Actually, hold on. Before I move, let me check something real quick. See how these fish are set back up.
Let's see here. Campbell J. Fishing says, "Man, I feel so much better watching this. I see they all suck as bad as I do."
Well, look, Campbell J. Fish is gonna have his turn to come out here and suck too. So he's gonna be out here soon.
You bet I'm
Campbell
around.
J.
I'll be
Fish,
on him about the Titec too.
say it again.
Said, "You best believe if I'm around, I'll be on him about the Titec too."
Oh, that's
Now,
right.
last
That's
night, I got a memory. He's a good.
He's talking
He's a
about
good dude. But I'm gonna bust him.
Ryan talking about the BFLs though.
Oh wow,
no,
yeah.
He's gonna be out here for one of these on the water challenges. He just has
Oh,
to
okay.
get his for his schedule. So once he get his schedule together, then he'll be out here.
Got you.
Mr. Meeks checking in with 2.8 means 2 pounds. He says 12 pound. So my guess was 2 pounds. 12 ounce was closer. Campbell J says yes, absolutely. E2K throwing in DP. Throw that big swim bait while you're up there fishing shallow. Living Out Loud, the podcast, saying it's a beautiful day. Pat23D asked me if I fish any big swim baits. No, I do not actually. I don't do the gear for the big swim baits, the big tree trunks. I do a lot of finesse swim baits, and my favorite one is the old school Huddleston 4-inch shad that only weighs in at about a half an ounce max. That thing cannot be beat on that rate of fall 3 feet and rate of fall 12. It looks so realistic. If a fish doesn't hit it, the fish needs its head checked. And E2K says, love that mag draft and the River to Sea S Waver. Yeah, those are pretty. Ain't no doubt about that. And LL Justice, what decent price GoPros are you guys using in chat? Been wanting to get one.
Actually using telephones.
Yep, that's right.
Mine's an
Yes, sir.
Android.
When I do record with the GoPro, though, I use the GoPro, the 9, the Hero 9.
I'm using my phone. 12.
Listen at them rich folks.
How about that?
Yeah, using the words cheap and GoPro in the same sentence don't exactly fit.
That's true. That is so true.
Yeah, I always get the older models, so that's why I stick with the 9. And then for what you get, whenever you go up in price, it doesn't. Depending on what you're trying to do, it may not be that much of a big step as far as what benefits you get versus the amount of money that you're spending.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
All right, so if Bass Hunter is still in the chat, he wanted to know what I was fishing. So this is what I'm fishing. I'm out here sitting in 44 feet of water, and I'm bringing it right over this brush pile. You can see those fish coming out. I have some followers, but they're not taking it any. They're just following, but they're not taking anything.
And for the person that told me to throw a swim bait, I'ma show them. Let me show them what I've been throwing. I've been throwing this. If you can see it, I'm gonna bring it up. It's by Spro. I've been throwing this all day, but I got a lot of followers, man, but I ain't got nothing to bite it. What?
You laughing at Campbell J Fishing?
Yeah. Let's see. No. We got after well, each of you guys has have an old GoPro, but if you're looking at getting a new one, get at least an 8. But really buy as new as you can, just bite the bullet on it. This smells bad for you. Yeah, they're using their phones.
Did somebody set the hook?
No, I didn't get it hung up again.
Oh, DP, got a question.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on a second. You got a question in here. Campbell J Fisher says, "What hook is DP using?"
I'm using Gamakatsu. Gamakatsu, they got a little mushroom style head. I like that mushroom style head because when I put the TRD on, it makes it roll when the wind, whatever it moves, instead of just standing straight up, it'll rock without you moving. Or you can just barely, gently touch it, and it'll rock. That'll give it, more lifelike.
Oh, wait a minute.
But it's
I didn't see the whole question. Cerebral, can you read the entire question?
Oh yeah. He said, "What hook is
Campbell J
DP
Fisher?
using?" Because I want to make sure not to use those.
Oh, okay.
Campbell J Fisher has a few jokes.
Yeah, got some jokes.
Then,
so look, DP, when Campbell J Fishing shows up for the next one, you need to make sure you're out here so you can get some revenge on him. You have some jokes off in the chat.
No, I'm gonna go get the chat and make jokes about him.
Oh, you gonna be in the chat next time?
Yeah, I'll be in the chat talking about him. I'm gonna be talking about Dink.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Dink. I'm gonna be saying Dink. That's what I'm gonna say, Dink. And I ain't talking about a fish. I'm talking about him hitting the boat dock.
E.T. Gates says, "Imagine having 10 staring at 10 grand. Electronics complaining about how much a GoPro cost."
Yep. After that 10 grand, you just kind of broke.
That's all right.
Can't get the GoPro.
Living Out Loud has a question. Says, "I've heard complaints about the battery life for the GoPro. What do y'all think about it?"
Say it again. I didn't hear you.
Living Out Loud says, "I've heard complaints about the battery life for the GoPros. What do y'all think about it?"
I always use extra battery pack, so I've never. I always use extra battery pack, so I've never just really ran to where I would know. Or either I leave it on the charger the whole time.
Yeah, I was gonna say you got to talk to Ryan about that. I don't even own one.
Yeah, LL Justice says, "Yeah, spend all the money on the electronics." And E.T. Gates, "Yeah, DP, throw that Spro up tight to the bank and let it do what it do."
I have. I'm getting ready to start back throwing it back here again in a minute. Come on, man. Stop. Just take it, man. Stop doggone. Good Lord.
Yeah, they doing a lot of nipping.
All right, time to move.
Yeah.
Time to move.
They're really finicky right now.
Yeah, guys, we are at 34 minutes left in the game.
All right, so at 1 o'clock, that's when you call lines out, and then we're done, and then we head back from there.
Hey, but we donated today, God dog it.
Yeah, Ryan need a little gas money.
Yeah, we got him. He's happy, man.
But I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up. I'm gonna fight to the end.
No, we catch a 5-pounder on here. It's a wrap.
Until I hear the fat opera singer start singing, I am not giving up. And I'm not making it. I'm kind of making a joke, but I'm not, because most opera scenes, famous ones, are big. Okay.
You got something, DP?
No,
It sound like they're really, really hard.
Yes, LL
No,
Justice.
it's a lot of wind back here right now. So
Oh, okay.
Yes, LL Justice. Money's checking in with 2 fish. He's leading the pack right now. Now, guys, y'all know you don't got to be easy on him just because he's the host, right?
oh no.
Oh, they not. Yeah, I've seen some of them comments in there.
Well, that's the price. That's the price you pay trying to throw inside trees. So
If you ain't
You
getting
ain't
hung
getting.
up, you ain't catching them.
That's what they said.
no,
That's
you
what
sure
they
not.
say.
What this? You sure not.
All right, so this is what I'm about to target right here, guys. Can you see all those fish right there? Can you see those?
I can't see them.
That looks
Can you
nice.
put the camera?
You see them,
Can you
Cerebral
put the
Tackle?
camera a little closer?
Yep.
Put the camera a little closer. I can't see them.
He says losing a rod wasn't enough.
That's not right.
Y'all had me look at those docks like I really want to skip a shaky head.
That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to catch some largemouth. You know, largemouth, they hang around out here, man. And, I'm trying to get one of them to come say hello, but look like it's a lot of vacancies around here.
Tons of them.
I had a partner during a championship once. We rolled up on this ugly old, good old tore up dock, is fish under, and I looked at him and said, "How do you want, or how would you like to skip a dock?" And he shrugged his shoulders and said, "Get ready to skip a dock." Or not skip a dock. I told him to get ready to crash a dock. So I skipped my shaky head way up underneath there. Sit the hook, a good 7-pound fish comes up crashing her head. And he looks at me. I said, "What are you doing?" Crash that dock. Get your ass underneath that dock. Because the water level was about 4 foot down. We had put the nose of the boat up underneath there to get her untangled, to get her out. But we got her.
Yeah.
It was fun calling that, though.
How much time we got left? We got 30 minutes.
28.
I got 12:32.
All right.
12:32.
All right, we're gonna stay where we at.
I got a dink.
Oh, there we go. Dink alert.
Uh-oh, not the dink. Not the dinkification.
Now
Now go ahead and hold that dink up. Let everybody see him.
There you go. There you go.
Is DP on the boards?
Yeah, a little
DP
dink.
is on the
That's a
board.
little largemouth, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a largemouth. I'm gonna weigh him and see what he weigh.
Yeah, put him up to the camera so the peoples can see him.
He did. Looks good.
So
The
everything 1.5 and better is what we're counting today.
Yeah. He is 14 ounces.
14 OC.
I'm gonna put that up. I don't know if y'all can see it. It's up in the right hand corner. Can y'all see that? I don't know if y'all can or not, but I just got it in the corner. It's 14 ounces. That's all
okay.
I was showing. Okay. How much time we got?
You have 25 minutes remaining.
All right.
All right, I'm trying to get one more so I can seal the deal just in case.
He laughed because he already know. Not happy.
Just in case somebody wants to start acting up in the last 20 minutes or so.
Well, I'm trying to act up. I'm trying to take your lunch money. I'm trying to do a little bit of everything.
We got to get talking about JDM again just so you can get the fish to come back around.
Yeah, go ahead and talk to him about JDM again.
What are you saying about that, Brandon? Brandon, you want to talk about JDM Banks?
Go for it. I might need to get a little JDM. Hey, what does the J stand for? What does the D stand for? What's going on?
Japanese made baits.
Hey, DP, have you seen that OSP bent minnow?
Yeah. You got to order 'em, man. Those are nice, man. I've been wanting one. Every time I go try to order one, they're not in stock. They ain't in stock.
Yeah, I know. Tackle warehouse to do that to you. You pretty much got to go to hookup. Sometimes they'll have them.
Yeah, hookup tackle.
Yeah, those things. I'm telling you, those things are sweet.
Yeah, they got another little topwater bait. It's a JDM bait. It's small, but man, it goes up under the water and it does a zero spook. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah,
When I get a chance, I'll show it to you. When they come up schooling, you can get them. I can get them really good, man.
I got it.
That little bait, man, that catches them.
Let me see here.
Who was that?
Let's
Who
see
was
here.
that that said something about my hooks? Who was that said something about my hooks?
Oh, let's see. Who was that? Let me see here. I'm
Campbell
scrolling
J.
back.
Fishing. That was Campbell
Well,
J.
tell him.
Fishing.
Oh, it was? Oh,
Well,
that's
tell him.
not right.
Tell him how he liked me now.
Oh, what you got? You got something?
I just caught one.
Oh,
Dang.
the one. Oh.
Now, E2K wants to know if y'all have any JDM rods or reels.
Nope.
No. Right now, I'm using a spinning rods by Hammer. It's called Hammer Rods. Hammer Rods is really good. It's got lifetime warranty on it. Really, really sensitive. They're like $225, but really, really sensitive, man. A lot of times you see me set this hook, and I think it's a fish. You think it's a fish and I should know by now, but it actually be the tree. It's just that sensitive.
Mm. Living Out Loud says, dang, he wants your lunch money. And
He sure did. He got it. He got this. He got me on this one. He got me on this one.
and E2K says, where y'all shop? And I get almost everything I'm looking for, and that's at the hookup. And they normally do. I mean, they'll sell out some stuff too, especially if it's hot. But then he follows up with DP bragging on that non-scoreable baby fish. Oh, that's just not right.
I was talking about my hooks. He's talking about my hooks, but at least I didn't zero. Ain't that right, Brandon?
Hey, don't say, hey.
Uh-oh.
Mind your business.
Uh-oh, guys. Oh, no.
Don't start nothing, old
Whoa.
man. Don't start it, old
Oh.
man.
Whoa.
See how they, okay.
Uh-oh.
All right. Put me down for the next one that
Whoa.
DP's in. Here we go.
Brandon, you said we got to run it back.
I say put me down. Whatever DP's in, put me in now.
All it took is one comment, DP. All you had to do was say one comment. You on the hit list.
Hey, man.
I'm on the hit list.
I mind my business.
I already got I got a target on my back already, so it's cool.
Who put the target on your
I
back?
already got a target. Right now, I'm in first place angler of the year in the club.
He.
There you go.
This is not marketing time. Nobody want to hear that.
It's marketing time.
He
It's
wanted to say something.
It's marketing time. I'm just, I just want to let you know what you're facing.
Okay.
I just want to put a little. Since I can't talk to Ryan, I can talk a little bit to you.
Oh, for sure. Just let me know your next GPS whenever you get back in the water. Let me know.
Let you know.
Let me know.
But we ain't talking about in the future. We actually talking about right now, ain't we talking about right now?
Man, I guess this is a wrap. We got 15 minutes
Ah,
left. I
you
can
right
I can
that
take
right.
my
You got that right.
hey, I can take my whooping.
I'm like, hey, got plenty of them.
E2K says that's
Got
okay.
plenty of.
Lunch is on MoneyBass today.
Yep. One piece of bread for everybody
Oh man,
with some
damn.
peanut butter on it.
Yeah,
Oh no.
yeah. He'll put. Yeah, he'll
Not
give you a
even.
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Oh man,
He'll
you
give
know
you a
what?
peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
I'm glad you mentioned that.
Says
I
DP
forgot.
hitting Country Boy with that friendly fire.
Hey, DP, thanks for
Yeah,
reminding me.
yeah.
Can you see the
Why you say
screen?
that?
Can you see the screen?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I see it. Yeah. Last time he was a little soggy though. It was a little bit soggy last time when you went swimming.
I got a funny story about that though. Had
What's that?
two of my buddies were on this power plant lake, and the guy that owns the boat is legally blind, but he always had a good friend of ours play boater and drive him around during all the tournaments. Well, they're pre-fishing one morning on this power plant lake. He kicks the boat off the trailer, doing what Money did, not realizing he didn't still have it chained up. It kicks off, slides off the back, and he has the buddy start the big motor. Well, he's legally blind. He keeps yelling at him, "Hey, come this way, come this way." He keeps going further and further off into the fog.
Oh
Dang.
no!
And he like wanders off. He says he got real nervous when he got where he couldn't see him because he's just idling. But power plant lake in that time of the year when everybody and their dogs on a lake in January like that, there's traffic, all kinds of traffic in that fog, and he just
Right.
wanders off out in the wild blue yonder. And my buddy's sitting there on the bank just freaking the hell out, thinking he's never going to see him again. And finally, somebody sees him and leads him back to the bank, man. But it was a scary couple of seconds, but it was kind of funny. And he gets him back to the bank. He's like, "I was yelling for you." He goes, "Yeah, I was trying to come to your voice." He goes, "What? You're hard of hearing too?"
Ah, dang.
He's just going right. He was just going left and just going off into nothing.
Not going off into nothing.
We're down to 15 minutes, man. Somebody going to make a comeback and challenge Ryan here?
I don't think
Hey,
so. I'm trying though.
I ain't gave up yet, but woo.
Why is
We're
this
near
not?
We've been
40.
running for 3 hours and 45 minutes, guys.
And since nobody looks like they want the 50, here's what I'll do. Money, I'll get in touch with you off of here and I'll get it Zelled or something to you, and you can put it in fishing escrow until somebody actually pulls it off.
All right, that'll work. That'll work.
And E2K says not one piece of light bread.
What was that?
There's not one piece of light bread.
That's it. One piece for everybody. And with a little peanut butter on it.
I just want jelly, man.
Yeah, not even a spring for the jelly. Ain't that cheap?
Oh,
Yeah, just
jelly's gonna
give
cost
me
extra.
jelly.
Yeah, you got to pay for the jelly.
He wants to stick it to the roof of your mouth, make you look like a Labrador. That's just not right. You got to give a little jelly. All right.
Come on, one more time.
Uh-oh, guys. We have 12 minutes left. 12 minutes left.
Living Out Loud says, I'm loving these channels, this channel and these lives. I can't get inside work done with all y'all in the background.
Amen, brother. Amen.
So, Living Out Loud, the podcast, is a she.
I'm sorry about that. I do apologize.
Yeah, so she has an outdoors channel.
I will have to check that out. I am so sorry, man.
So yeah, we have a wide variety of viewers. Some people don't even fish. Some people have never even seen a spotted bass that are watching. So that's why I take them and I hold them close to the screen like that when I catch them.
I love seeing the color on them things too, because spotted bass we have don't have that. Well, but back in the early days, they had that rich color. But once they started slinging up all the lakes, they kind of drowned it out a bit.
Yeah, they pretty though, man.
Oh, they are.
Spotted bass they're pretty.
Yeah, when they started adding grass carp and killing off vegetation, the water started dirtying up. They lost a lot of their color out
here. Yeah.
You get that good Lanier color and nice clear water. I mean, that'll do it.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
8 minutes. 8 minutes.
Uh-oh, nut cutting time.
Yeah, you got to cut the umbilical cord.
Uh-oh.
I just hear you just, every time you giggle, MB makes me.
Hey, Brandon.
Hey, DB, hey, what's going on? How you doing? What we talking
Hey,
about?
man, we've been set up. We've been set up, man.
I think so too, but it's all good. It's part of the game.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that a 2-fish catch is a setup? That does not sound like a very smart setup right there.
Hey, man,
Hey,
That means,
hey, hey, how big are them fish?
total weight about 5 pounds.
yep, something like that. Not
5
much.
and a half. With 2
Yeah,
fish,
yeah,
that sounds
something
good
like
to
that.
me. That sounds good to me.
You said that sounds good.
That sounds good. That's a nice
Yeah,
little average coming. That's about
yeah.
10 pounds easy coming if you get 5.
Hey, if I had that, if I had that, I'd be feeling good, wouldn't you, Brandon?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I want revenge. I want a rematch.
All right, so yeah, everybody saw the thumbnail that has all the guys that are going to be participating. So next time we might have all 5 guys on the lake.
Delta Bass is all good fun, and E2K says CB throw topwater against that shoreline, along that shoreline.
Yeah, I was definitely expecting a better day than what I had today, but
Yeah, we all are.
Is there a way we can get this thing cranked up earlier so we can catch that morning bite? Early
what time is
morning bite?
earlier?
Sunrise.
Nah, Ryan got duties, man. He gotta
We just got to
put his
see.
kids on the bus.
We just got. Hold on, DP. We just got to see.
All right.
One more fishy. We got 6 minutes left, guys.
Now, with that host handicap, it does mean that if either of these other 2 gentlemen catch a fish, it's automatically starting at 4.5 pounds, right?
Wait a minute. I'm the one that should have the handicap. I've been doing the chat and everything.
No, you haven't.
Oh,
You got a helper
How
now. You got a
how
helper now.
soon we forget. How soon we forget.
That was before, not now. I mean, you got he came in, took over, and did a good job. I want to hire him. You know what I mean?
How soon we forget.
Ah.
I see what I get for trying to lift a little bit of that load off of Money's shoulders. I see how that is. I see.
They don't call him MoneyBass for nothing.
You know how I got MoneyBass, right?
Huh.
From the winning the Mega Bass on Lake Gunnersville. A Mega Bass.
Oh yeah.
Very good, very good.
How much was that? That fish weigh, Ryan? It was over
It
7
was
pounds, wasn't it? Or the 6?
the 6.5.
Yeah.
It was a big fish. Got a little under $5,000.
I'm surprised you ain't trying to get back. It's pretty big now. I think we got like right at $6,000 in there now.
Mm-hmm. Nah, it's not that much.
Yeah, last time it said was five something, I think.
Nah,
I may be wrong, but I could have swore they said it was $5,000.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well I'm finna. We only got 3 minutes. I'm finna daggone pack up, and I'm ahead. That we gonna meet up again, or are you just gonna call it?
So what do you want? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to just close out from where we're at, or do y'all want to ride back and meet up at the spot? Brandon, DP.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm waiting for the answer.
We can just close out.
All right, yeah. So at 1 o'clock we'll call lines in, and then we'll do a quick sign off. And then what we do, guys, is we have a recap. So for the members, we do like a private video, private live stream. It may be this evening, and then we just kind of have a meeting and just kind of do a quick recap, and then just go over the plans for the next live stream. So I'll put out a link for the guys for that. So everybody that's Patreon and members of the money team, that's what we set up for you guys, so you get a little bit extra. Not that today had a lot of extra going on.
Yeah, I got a lot of woulda couldas. Had the good fish on, the good largemouth on 4. I believe it was 4 pounds.
Oh Lord.
Or at least 3 3/4.
So
And then I had another 2.
Do they sell those
They
reels?
sell them.
The reels with the scales bit into it?
They on sale right now. If you go to tacklewarehouse.com and you look under Foolish Notions, you'll find it.
Not Foolish Notions. Cerebral Tackle, you think you can get us a discount on those?
And real quick, wrapping up, E2K says, y'all fish mostly finesse today. Maybe y'all should have tried more power fishing with bait cast equipment, and follows it up with, thanks y'all, be careful heading home. Atlanta traffic is no joke.
Yeah, I did. I power fish. I may not thought I did. I did power fish with that Spro. And I am shaky heading, but I'm also power fishing. You know, I'm skipping, flipping docks, and but no avail. You know what I mean? It's just how I go.
It's one of them days.
1 minute.
Ryan, you want me to give you the money when we get to the family fun day?
Yeah, we can. I'll hit you up whenever we finish up.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's see here. My wife thought she heard something that I didn't. I want to ask you guys real quick, as it is lines up.
Lines in, guys. Lines in. All right.
She
so
thought
you said she had a question?
Yeah, she thought she heard one of y'all asking about a discount on something or other. Were y'all talking about those Tackle Warehouse erroneous scales or something else?
It was if you've noticed, when DP sets the hook on his fish, he's able to tell us how much the fish weighs.
Y'all were talking about, that's what I thought y'all were talking about. That she thought she heard something else. I was tracking.
No. You see, it's not that I'm setting the hook on the fish. I actually seen these fish. They come up out the water.
So he already know how big they are.
I mean, when they come up out the water, you can tell how big they are. You know what I mean? It ain't a fact you setting the hook. You set the hook and you can tell how big a fish is. That ain't I'm not no mind reader like that. But if a fish jump out the water, you can gauge how big that fish is. Both of the fish that got off on me came up and spit my bait. So what was you getting ready to say?
Do you think we can get a discount on the contacts that has the scale bent into our eyeball that allows us to be able to tell the fish weight when it come out the water?
When it come out the water.
I tell you this.
I'm just messing with
I
you,
take
DP.
I gonna say I gonna say we can go and look at and do Major League Fishing. And I did this with my brother when he sat there talking about how good he is about judging fish. And we sat there and we was going $5 a fish, and I had him up to $35. You know, guessing the weight. Whoever was closest to the weight win. And I was within, you know, in most of the cases, I was within some ounces. I can really gauge a fish by looking at it and telling you how big it is. I mean, I've been doing this. I've been doing this for a long time, fellas. It ain't like I just got started. You know, like Brandon. Brandon just got started. He knew, so I understand. You know, the
What
pressure's
the
on him. So,
hell?
Oh man,
What?
Brandy. Brandy,
he might
you
not.
just
He
started.
may not know, Ryan. Ryan, he may not know, man. You know what I mean? He may not know.
He said, "Did
My
you just
God.
start fishing last week, Brandon?"
Last week. That's what he said. Just last week.
Y'all got to be careful.
Just
I don't want this
just
spilling
let
out
me
in the ramp,
know.
and one of y'all end up in front of Lise Bryan up there at Fulton County.
Just let me know.
Hey, you know, this show is all about showing and telling and knowing. You know, I'm just trying to give him a helping hand. You know what I mean? You know, we all was in the same fishing club, the rod benders, rod benders, man. Brandon kind of took out. I don't know the reason why he had left, but uh, I miss him. He good dude, man. We talking crap, but he good dude. He can fish. I ain't gonna lie, he can fish. I'm just talking smack.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
Just
mad.
whenever you on the water, I'll be on the water with you. Don't worry about it.
Look, Brandon said, "I don't
Okay,
want to hear it." Brandon said,
whenever
"I don't
you
want to
on the
hear it."
he
water,
mad. Hey man, don't biscuits about to burn, man. You better turn that oven down, son. You better turn that oven down, son.
that was too. That was too seasoned for me right there. I didn't catch that one.
That's the old school.
All
All
right,
right,
guys. So
well,
we're gonna go ahead and sign off. Shout out to DP in the bottom left. Then we have Brandon with Country Boy Fishing in the top right. You want to shout out your Facebook or anything like that, Brandon?
Country boy fishing. Look me up. You'll find me. Google Country Boy Fishing. I'm all in that. Country Boy Fishing. 3 words. We good to go.
All right, sounds good. And big shout out to Cerebral Tackle. He stepped in and did some live commentary for today, guys. So hope
oh
everybody
yes,
enjoyed it.
Lord,
I
I
mean,
Now remember,
really
you said
appreciate.
you owed me half that money if I kept him distracted.
that
Good
Yeah,
was
job.
the plan.
he messed me up. He messed me up with that big fish. He did. He got me with that big fish.
Yeah,
He got me.
I sent him a message earlier today, and I said, "Listen, I'm gonna bring you up. I need you to talk to DP about some JDM tackle, and he'll stop fishing.
Hey,
He'll stop
you
paying."
hear that? You hear that, Brandon? He didn't
I'm.
say. He felt like I was a threat. He didn't worry about you.
I hear all
Oh
that,
man,
man.
that's messed up. How you gonna swing it back around to Brandon again?
Hey, just
Hey man,
whenever he is
you
in
know how it
line,
is. You know
I'm
how it
on him
is when
like
that
chicken wire.
slide's there. When the bees get stirred up. If you the last one standing, you're gonna get stung.
All right, guys. So look, we had a great day out here today. Want to give a big shout out to
So
Joe
did.
Winkler. He was the sponsor of today's live stream. He hit the channel with a $10 super chat. Really, really appreciate it. And then we had a $5 super chat that came in from, goodness, what was the name again? I keep saying the name wrong. Um, let me make sure I put some respect on his name. Let me just scroll through here and see if I can find it real quick. But definitely want to give a shout out to everybody that takes the time to show support for the channel. Just want to make sure we're bringing, some value and also some entertainment to you guys. But shout out to Made Figures. He came in with the guess on that first fish. He was just a little off, but close enough.
He was
And like I
close.
said, yeah, yep. And again, special shout out to Cerebral Tackle for coming in and doing
Thank
the
you,
live
Brandon.
commentary. Make sure you guys go and check out his channel. Great content over there. He just recently did an interview with Matt Steffen. You guys make sure you go and check that video out. It is up on his channel. And for the money team and the Patreon, we will be doing a recap live stream for you guys. So just be on the lookout for that. The notification will be sent out maybe in just a few hours. So it'll be either probably this evening or tomorrow evening. We'll do a recap for you guys. You can come in, ask questions, things like that. You know how we do with the money team. Get in there and have some fun with it. All right, guys. So really, really appreciate it. We are going to sign off and head on in.
Y'all take care.
Floor.
Later, guys. I enjoyed
All right.
it.
Floor.
Thanks for
All
having
right.
me.
Sounds good, guys.